Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Let's get this financial juice on. Let's get our music on. There we go. Alright, music on. Check. Financial juice on. Check. Very nice. Alrighty. Let's get our poll turned on, too. Man, my overnight trade didn't work out, guys. A little bit unfortunate. Here, before I get this poll, I'm gonna enter short real quick. Oops, not bracket orders.
Order rejected.
Wait, what? Liquidation? That's a mistake. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna change some stuff real quick here. There we go.
Order filled.
Okay. Okay, get that. Okay, there we go. Alright, I got my stuff set. I actually almost got it all set. Let's see. Gotta make sure I enable these accounts. Okay, we're gonna be copy trading an entire, how many accounts? 20 funded accounts. That's how many we're copy trading today. Apex and TPT. It's gonna be pretty nuts. Okay, make sure I select all of them. Okay, 1 micro. Alright. Alright. Let us now create the poll. Which direction? Bull or bear? Alright, there we go. Guys, do you know how disappointed I am? I'm not too disappointed, but I'm a little bit disappointed. I posted an overnight trade that I took last night. I said I was taking a trade here. It was basically a 5-minute fair value gap, bearish fair value gap. That spot got like 8 points drawdown, and then it got, I think, 50 points of profit. I was targeting all the way down at 815 for the profit. I guess that level swept, and it actually went up into this hourly fair value gap, bearish fair value gap. And I didn't really notice that level up here. That's probably where I should have put my short. But want to know something else crazy? Do you guys remember the downtrend line we were talking about yesterday? Tell me what you think about this. Just tell me what you think about this. I'll wait. We're having people saying and this market's bullish. We're having people say the market's gonna go up a bunch. What happened? Everybody that was saying the market's going up, what happened? Look where that wick touches. Touches the 1 hour bearish fair value gap to the left. And it rejects pretty much right on the trend line. I mean, you can't make it up. You really can't. So, I thought that was pretty funny. But yeah, my short got stopped out on the fundeds, unfortunately. On half of them, I set my stop loss to pretty much break even, and then the other half, my take profit traders, I just left them, and the guy stopped out at like negative $70. Oops. I made an accident. One sec, guys. Be right back. All right, we got a nice little short so far on these evals. We got 4 of them. I'm pretty much gonna hold these, I think. I'll take profit at 100 points. It's a Wyckoff phase. I'm not saying all you guys said it was bullish, but I did. There were some people saying that the market's gonna go up like 400 points. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. I didn't look at the news yet or any of that stuff, any of the data that posted. Okay, PCE. Whoa, GDP 1.4%. Oh wow. Pretty low. Okay, well, pretty low for expectations. It's still pretty decent, honestly. Yeah, interesting. All right, man. Oh man, that is a short that I'm sad I missed. I'm sad I missed this short. I knew this was gonna happen. I really knew it was gonna happen. It just yeah, my stop loss wasn't wide enough. I didn't think about this right here. This bearish fair value gap that was left untouched. I was only thinking about this one right here. I was like, oh, I'll take a trade. It got 50 points. But there's this other one that they got pushed into, which ultimately rejected. And I was sleeping at that time, so I couldn't react. All right, let's see what the comments Comments are saying. What you guys are saying? My bad. I'm like missing a bunch of messages. All right, let's make some money today. Iri Juju said that. Okay. Let's make some money. Yosef, good morning. Happy Friday, relaxing weekend for everybody. Yeah, let's make this a good Friday. Let's not ruin the week. And Trade-Evate maintenance? Oh, really? Dang, this thing's dumping, man. This thing's dumping. And it dumped pretty much right at the news, huh? Whenever this came up to 850, I was like, I was getting ready to leave the house. And I was like, uh-oh, this is getting to key level. I want to open up a short here, but I was like on my phone, getting in the car. It's unfortunate. Big old dump. 100 points just like that. Just stocked up on some Apex evals. It's full port Friday. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, I'll see. Maybe I'll do some. I don't know if I'll do full port, but maybe I'll do some risky trading to get these pass. Apex is great, but they kill accounts with extreme rules. I don't know. I'm starting to understand the rules, and they seem pretty easy. Good morning, Krish. JR, GDP was rough. Yeah. Johnny, good morning. Mark, good morning. Beloved, good morning. Sophonic, good morning. Galaxy, are you in? Is he in a position? Yes, sir. Fishman, good morning. God bless you and your family and your economy in the name of Jesus Christ. Appreciate it, Fishman. Bye, nice. Hello, hello. Lynette, happy Friday. Let's finish this week on a green note. We got broccoli and notes. Heck yeah. P1 Tech, good morning. Skux, good morning. Salah, good morning. DD Stock Plays, good morning. Let's have a great day, yeah. Jonathan, good morning. Krish, good morning. Today, your day started really bad. You just want to blow your account? Oh, you just blew the account? Take it easy. Take it easy. Don't ruin your week. ATD, good morning. Grant, don't forget major news at 9:45 Eastern. Oh, really? Services, PMI, manufacturing, PMI. Okay, okay. Dang, we got quite a bit of data today. Wow, wow, wow. All right, let's just get 200 bucks on this trade.
Order filled.
Nice. Okay. Knocking Eli, good morning. VRT, long since 731, targeting 800 on 20 micros. Whew. Whew. Good luck, brother. Oh, man. Good luck. Davis, Pasha, I bought my first TPT eval today. I used your code as well. Appreciate you, Davis. Trade it nice and slow. Take your time. TPT's expensive on the evals because their fundeds are the best, so take it nice and slow. The Apexes we can kind of full port because they're dirt cheap for the evals, but TPTs are not, so take your time. Mark, good morning. Numbers came in hot. What's the thought on trading multiple smaller accounts versus one bigger? I don't know. Charting Queen, hello, hello. You were there short, but you got hit by stop loss. Oh, that sucks. Calculus consolidating for as long as time frame's a mess. Lauren, good morning. Got out of the trade 3 seconds before the drop. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Market's going down more. Proud Christ. Hey, Pasha, good morning. Won 3 evals on Apex Trader for Trade-Evate. what are the main rules, like consistency, etc. Basically just try to make a consistent amount every single day. That's all you got to do. I think you can't lose more than 30% of your total profit on any one day. You can't make more than 30% of your total profit on any one day. So basically just like choose a realistic profit target for every day that you feel like you could easily hit. Like, I don't know, 200 bucks, 500 bucks, I don't know, whatever number that is. Choose it, and then just like hit right when you hit that number, you stop for the day. And then also choose a max loss number as well. So for the consistency's sake, probably like the same amount as your profit target. So maybe like $500 max loss for the day. So if you just do that and get consistent numbers, they'll allow you to do consistency. All right, 15-minute orb today. Yes, sir. We're going to play it. It'll be your first time using Apex? Okay. Normally use Top Step. Yeah, Apex is like, I don't know. Like, Apex, I think, since like learning the rules from Leo and whatnot, it's just one of those firms that you kind of want to use as like a super safe,
under 10 minutes
super slow, just grinding out profit.
Trump is due to be at a breakfast with
Like, you can definitely size up and make big profits and whatnot, but it's just like you're gonna risk.
White House economic advisor Hassett says
You're
the
gonna
Trump
risk your
economy
accounts.
is running pretty close at 3%. Currently speaking on Fox Business.
And what's with all these scammers coming into the Discord? Annoying scammers. All right, let's get in the Discord voice chat.
Like
Yo, yo,
Pasha's on
yo.
Discord. Yeah, like
Gotcha. I got the gist of it.
yeah. Good morning, my friend.
Good morning, brother. Did you see the tippy top? You hear what I was talking about?
No, brother, I was explaining something to Eli right now. I muted.
Oh,
like
okay,
I was hearing.
Did you see the top of this morning though, or last night?
I don't see the top.
You
of
see
it.
what
Brother,
it
to be
hit?
honest, no.
Drop.
Can you show me
Dude, one hour fair value gap, bro.
perfectly?
Yes. And
I-
look,
I-
look, I'm showing on the stream. Look at the trend line. Look at the 1 hour bearish fair value gap to the right or to the left. I
Yeah,
took a
again.
short targeting a 5-minute fair value gap, but it was like I wasn't paying attention to the hourly, and I also didn't pay attention to the trend line either. This thing literally went up to the 1 hour and the trend line perfectly.
Perfectly. Like again,
Yeah.
yesterday did the same thing.
It was a
Crazy,
little early.
crazy.
It wasn't exactly the midpoint, but man.
Yeah, like overnight don't have the same volume to like push price all the way. Usually. Sometimes
Dude,
it has.
I'm
But
gonna start setting overnight trades. Like specifically like these kinds of trades. Where
yeah,
if it's like you see some kind of fair value gap or whatever, you just set the trade. And it's like you probably want to set it somewhere where the price will be out of balance, you know? Because overnight trading, usually the price gets out of balance a little bit. If that
Yeah.
makes sense.
yeah.
Not always, but sometimes it does.
Like usually there's a very good like let's say those trades that you're on those gaps on the 1 hour, even the 4 hour happens a lot
Yeah.
overnight. I think they are like more of a 50-50 chance, but the payout,
Mhm.
like the risk to reward is like 1
It's like
to
1 to
4
3 or
usually.
1 to 5, yeah.
Yeah. Once you two or three, like if it works, it's always that.
Brother, the trade that I left overnight, this one right here, on this 5-minute fair value gap, I got 8 points of drawdown on that trade, and the trade actually got, I think, sorry, excuse me, I think it got exactly 50 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Then it
got
went
50
back?
points. Yeah, it went back and then it stopped me out. But I was like looking at it, like I was watching it when it came down. I was like, oh, that's perfect, nice. I was like, I wonder if I should just take profit here. But I was like, nah, I've got my trade idea. This probably comes through and fails key level. But instead it went up and swept up. So half of them I put to break even, and it stopped out break even, made like $5. And then my TPTs
Yeah,
I
but
didn't.
was a nice trade though. Like,
Yeah, that one was it ended up being 1 to like 1.4 if I would have taken the profit. But oh well. Either way, yeah, it seems like those gaps, man, especially on
they work, bro.
overnight,
They
they're
work.
working. So I'm gonna start doing that more. Just like one micro. You know, like the market closes or whatever, and then when it reopens, just take a look back on the graph, look at the 5-minute, hourly, 30-minute, whatever. Find an approximate spot, and then take the trade. Or put in the order
Yeah,
with
just be
bracket
sure to
orders.
not like, yeah, just be sure to not take a trade that, like, if it stops you out, messes you for the whole day, you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it has to be small.
even if, yeah, even if it stops you out, you can still continue trading the next day. It's a,
Yeah. Yeah, because that was $70 risk for me. It was 35 points,
yeah,
one micro. It was very, very easy.
for sure.
Anyways, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing good. Doing good.
Did you take any trades last night?
No. I
No?
was
Okay.
waiting to be set up in the take profit. Now I am all set up with take
You are?
profit and
Did you figure out
requested.
how to do the credit and all that?
Oh yeah. I
Okay.
like I never have passed the Nivel on the take profit trader, so the pro account parts didn't show to me. Like,
Okay.
and at some point, like it refreshed and was showing, but after like 2 or 3 hours, and then
Yeah.
like on this morning I received an email to sign all those papers and
Okay,
send
nice.
documents.
Yeah, because it's like it takes a little while, but you usually, I don't think I've ever had it where I'm not able to trade before the market opens.
Yeah, was all good.
Yeah, so that's good that you got
I
it
re
in time.
I asked the like the AI on the chat, AI on the Take Profit Trader website, and
Uh,
like what he said that 6 a.m. Eastern is when like usually you receive the documents to sign, and it was like right on spot.
1 minute
Okay.
The
now until
mail
we get the
came like
market on open imbalance.
6 a.m. Eastern.
oh, on the dot.
Yeah.
Nice. Man, I'm excited, brother. Today, let's hope today's a good good price action day. Let's hope.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good. So far, I'm very, very sad that I've missed out on 300 points now. 300 points. Because, like, you guys in the stream, like, I've literally been trying to short this, like, nonstop. I'm trying to short this down to 450. As of right now, there's just dump 300 from the top here. And 450 is only 250
10
points
seconds.
below. So risk to reward here is decreasing. Well, here we go. 10 seconds till open. Let's hope we get a nice push up so we can get good entries.
Markets on open imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 74 million, NASDAQ 100 sell side 6 million, Dow 30 sell side 52 million, Mag 7 sell side 5 million.
Oh, I want to try to get short on this 5-minute bearish fair value gap, 24,809. But on the fundeds, dude, I'm copy trading 20 fundeds now. So I'm going to copy trade those whenever the 15-minute orb appears.
Now it's easy to make 1K, bro.
Yeah. $50,
Just make
that's all you need.
$50, you're done for the day.
Yeah.
Wait, you said you had passed all of them?
Well, I have 16 Apex and 4 TPT.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My mistake. I thought you meant like you passed the.
I just have
The
4
other
more
ones.
Apex to pass, yeah. And then I'll
That's
have
like, oh,
24
snap.
and then 1 more TPT.
Gotcha.
Let's see here. I'm gonna take one trade in here. I think I'm gonna take the funded trade, same exact one, except for I'm gonna take points on this bearish FVG. So 24,809.25. I'm gonna do a 25-point stop on that. 1 micro. Okay. 24,809. Limit short. Whew. It's kind of crazy copy trading so many, dude. But here's the trade for you guys.
Yeah, I
Try
think
to
you
take
like you
this.
cannot like think about it too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like it's
Just
all one
gotta do
account.
it.
Gotta think that it's all one account, you know.
Yeah. Okay. So bearish fair value gap, I'm taking a trade, just a scalp. Okay, I'm closing the poll. It looks like 72% are saying bearish. That's a little worrisome. We got a majority of people saying bearish. That's a little scary. Now with that, I wouldn't be surprised if we squeeze up to 24,930 or something. Probably a lot of people are bearish right now. Get more consolidation, ripping people apart. Okay. 24,809 about to hit. Okay, we're in the short. Targeting 25 points, I believe.
I'm
Stop
not
loss
going to trade the
834.
Apex today.
Okay. See 759. Oh dang, I'm targeting 50 points actually. Okay. Targeting a lot of points here. Man, we're gonna have a huge range, dude. Huge 15-minute range. I don't love it. Give me another pullback and I trail break even here for the fundeds. Okay, let's trail.
In 10 minutes time now at 9:45 a.m. Eastern time, we get the US S&P Manufacturing PMI February prelim. Forecast 52.4 on the prior 52.4 with a range of 53.1 to 51.5. Services forecast 53 on the prior
No, okay, we're
52.7
stopped out.
with a range of 53.5 to 52, and composite forecast 53.1 on the prior 53. Keep in mind, we're also expecting comments from
close
Fed's
these
Bostic,
ones
who's
too.
participating in a moderated discussion with the editor of the Birmingham Business Journal. No text is expected. There is a Q&A. It appears this is an in-person only paid event.
Okay, 850 testing now. Dude, I honestly won't be surprised if we squeeze hard to the upside. I don't think we break overnight highs though. But I won't be surprised if we squeeze up to like 930. Let's see. Man, this is a huge range. A lot of buyers.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm gonna take the long only on the evals. And it's already 200 points of range here. It's huge. Okay, doubling up the evals. $850 is not showing to be much resistance, so we'd probably head up to 930. Take half off at right before 900, and then the other half at this bearish FVG up here. Wow, the volatility is insane, bro. Oh my goodness.
Trump says he's considering a limited
Yeah.
strike on Iran. So
Uh-oh.
this is per the Wall Street
Trump-
Journal piece we heard
Trump
last
saying
night.
limited
But now
strike
Trump
on
currently
Iran.
speaking at the White House, confirming that he is considering a limited strike on
Bro, those
Iran.
Iran
Do you have the live video
things,
for
bro.
Trump on the feed for those interested?
Don't matter, brother.
The weakness
Yeah.
in WTI crude off that Trump
Market's
headline there.
the market's gonna react though either way.
Yo,
But
I
limited
accidentally shorted.
strike might honestly be bullish right now because maybe it was baked into price that there's potentially full on strike. So limited strike, maybe they're like, okay, that's bullish.
Accidentally shorted. And,
You accidentally shorted?
and,
Oh,
and I
nay.
pulled my stop loss like
Uh-huh.
into the into the negative, and I was like, wait, I think this is a short. And I
Oh,
pulled it
crud.
back, and then
Bro,
I
don't
pulled-
react to news like that, bro.
It was so funny. No, I wasn't reacting to news at all.
Okay.
He was trying to just take
No.
along on the
I was
pullback.
trying to take the log.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I ended up making 19, but it was kind of funny.
Nice.
I'm glad I noticed. I was like, oh snap.
So right now this
I was
is kind of getting into hourly bearish fair value gap, but there's this 1 hour candle right here that has no wick at all. So this is probably the gap right here that needs to fill. That's also approximately 930, the key level in here. Let's see what happens. We got sellers coming in though. 850, below 850 now. What'd you say?
I did the opposite. I pulled my stop loss high like it was my take profit.
Oh, and it automatically stopped you?
No.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then I was like, wait, it's going down, and I'm making money. And
That's
I
hilarious.
did the opposite, and then I pulled it back down and took profits. I was like, oh nah,
Yeah.
this is not where I want to be.
Dude, now imagine if you held that short, bro.
I would have got stopped out.
Oh.
Actually, I wouldn't
Never mind.
have because I would have pulled my stop loss up.
Yeah.
It's been 5 minutes time now.
See
It's
if we can
9:45
get a
AM
push
Eastern
up here
time.
to
We get the US
930.
S&P manufacturing
Definitely
PMI
did not want
February
to short that.
prelim. Forecast 52.4.
It needs to stay
unchanged from
above
the prior,
950
with a
here.
range of 53.1 to
Or sorry,
51.5. Services forecast 53 on the prior.
And we're about to
52.7,
get
with a range
news.
of
We're about to get data.
53.5 to 52. And the
This is
composite
gonna get
PMI
super volatile. I'm
forecast
trying to get out of this
53.1
position
on
ASAP
the prior 53.
because we got
Keep in mind as well, in
4.5
minutes' time,
minutes
we're
till the
expecting
data
comments from
drops.
Fed's Bostic,
11.
and no text is
Well,
expected,
looks
but
like
there
you'll
will be
probably
a
get
Q&A.
96.
Huh?
So it looks like you'll get the 96. It's a little jumpy, so you might
Yeah,
be
yeah. I
looking
think I'll
there.
for sure get this. I think I get this too, though. there's
11
this
isn't that far off.
candle right here without a wick. I think it goes in here. I
Okay.
forgot somebody was
So
explaining
as
how
for
these are.
Trump's breakfast meeting with governors, we did have a live
Basically
video,
same
but it
as fair
appears
value
it has
gaps.
stopped showing. There does not seem to be any alternatives either. Perhaps they have
Candles
kicked
like
media out of
I
the room.
think is our order blocks. You say
You said what?
what type of candles?
The
Are
one that
same
has
as-
no wick. See right here. I remember somebody was saying like if candles have no wicks, they have like a very high likelihood of price coming back there soon. It's like an imbalance or something. But I don't know how true that is.
Yeah, it makes sense, but no, also Tradeovate's kind of buggy for me.
Yeah, maybe Tradeovate's like not very accurate too. Who knows? Either way, I know there's a bearish fair value gap here, and 930 is a key level for me. So the fact that we're holding 850 right now, I think we hit 930. So that's kind of my thought on this trade.
Price jumping
Okay,
up.
there we go. Boom, we filled both. Perfect.
Nice.
So that was, I think that was like a $600 trade, I
60.
think.
Yeah, you had 60 points on one
That
of those?
was,
Nice trade.
yeah, I don't remember how many. Thanks, man. Yeah, that was on, I did 2 micros and then I doubled up. So it was 4 micros.
Yeah, you were at like 50
It was quite a lot of
something, I
points.
feel like.
It might have been even like 100 points. I don't know. Man, this 15-minute range is enormous. This is like, it's kind of scary. This is an enormous 15-minute range. Wow. Okay, we're coming up to the trend line. I'm going to start building my short position here.
Order filled.
We're coming up to the trend line. The absolute max, basically, I'm seeing is like 970. I don't think we break overnight highs. I'm gonna set a couple orders at these bearish FVGs. Actually, just one. It's gonna be scary, but we'll do it. Let's see, 962. I'm going to take a short on my fundeds as well here. Stop loss 25 points. Take profit. I'm gonna put 300 points, dude. And my entry is going to be 24,962. 962. So I'll only get stopped out if we sweep that high. Oh, news blackout. Yeah, never mind. Man, that's
One
what I
minute
love
remaining. I'll
about
leave the US S&P services.
that's what I
PMI.
love about Trading Place right now. So Monte Blue, he coded it that whenever there's a red folder news, you can set in your settings to make it so that you can't trade it if it's like within 5 minutes of news. So I just now tried to trade my fundeds, and it's like, no, you can't take the trade. It's news coming up because I have it selected for news blackout. So like, let's see on the TPT calendar. Oh, we're actually allowed to trade through this news, but
Yeah.
Well, I'll disable news blackout, I guess, for TPT.
10 seconds.
Yeah. Okay, I'll
52
do that.
spot 3, 52 spot 3, higher than forecast, 53. Manufacturing, 51 spot 2, 51 spot 2.
Are you
lower than
allowed to
forecast,
trade through this
52
news
spot
on
4.
Apex, on
Composite
fundeds?
at 52 spot 3, 52
I
spot
think, yes.
3, lower than forecast, 53 spot 1.
Is there any type of news you can't trade through? Or it just like, you just can't do
No.
the bracket order stuff? It just no
Just the
bracket
bracket
order.
order stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. So that's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, TPT, you can trade through almost, like, through a lot of different news. It's just only a couple types
I
of
think it's
news you
just the
can.
main ones.
Yeah,
I think
and
it's
you have
just
to,
the
like,
main
check
ones.
the
Like,
calendar to make sure you're not, you know,
yeah,
trading
non-farm
it.
payroll, CPI, and I think another one.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's not PMI. I think. Oh, PMI is now. Yeah, I have to be careful with trading through news because I was like with a trade
It's
open right
Bostic
now.
says
Long.
Yeah.
businesses in the southeast do
And you
not
have to
think
like,
there
it's
is
not
a
just
cliff
through news.
approaching
It's
for the
like
job
1
market
minute
and
before
are not
or
looking to
after. I
reduce
think.
staff.
Wait, repeat that?
I don't know, but I think I read that it's not like you cannot open a trade 1 minute before and 1 minute after. It's not like just at the second of the news, you know, on TPT.
Oh, on TPT, okay. You scared me for a second. I was like, wait, is this Apex?
No,
Oh,
Apex, they don't care
okay.
if you trade through news unless it changes.
Okay. You scared me.
Bro, like overall, 90% of the time, if you're trading through news,
So Trump
like
is to travel
big
to
news,
China from March
you're gonna
31st
blow
to
your
April
account, bro.
2nd, according
And if
to
you
a
make
White
a
House
lot of
official.
money, you won't be able to request payout.
Yeah, true.
So for Apex, they
Yeah.
don't care. Because of the one way to ruin your account is making like
We have posted the US
too
S&P
much money,
PMI
you know,
February
because
prelim
then
reports on the
like
feed for those interested.
for you to take a payout is almost impossible. Yeah, first day trading I funded on TPT and I'm liking it.
You liking it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice to trade with another prop firm.
Did I just hear a beep from somebody?
Let me see.
And Bostic says
Somebody
employers
hit
are more
max
cautious
loss?
about hiring because of the possibility of saving labor with AI tools.
It's not me, I think.
Eli, did you just max loss? What's going on? Did you get liquidated?
No, I'm muted.
Oh. I just heard a beep. What if it's me? Just like randomly.
It ain't me.
Okay, we got consumer sentiment coming up as well. 12 minutes. Oh, dude. Wait. We have the Supreme Court opinion on tariffs today. It's been a month now.
And they will postpone again.
You think so?
Yeah, it's very close now. Like it's 12 minutes from now. So
Oh,
if they're
dude.
going to postpone,
Brother,
the
if they ban the tariffs, we could actually see a massive short squeeze. Because, like, a lot of people are short. Like, institutions are probably short right now.
Bostic says businesses are not clear about whether AI
Dude,
tools
if we
will
break out of the
complement
trend
or
line,
replace
brother.
workers on net.
Oh my goodness, it could go insane. Dude, we could short squeeze to like 25,400. Okay.
The NASDAQ recovers
I mean,
from
this
opening
is
losses last
this
up
is
around
extremely
0.2%.
discounted area to short here. We're like almost at the top of the trend line. This wick right here at 958 was like 2 points away from hitting the trend line. The downtrend line that I have graphed. Obviously, it's not like perfect. Some wicks kind of go into it, some go early. But like right now, technically, this is like super discounted shorts. Super discounted. I think I'm gonna wait for a sweep of that high. But not the overnight high.
In 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, do you see the release of the University of Michigan Sentiment February final read? Forecast 57.3, unchanged from the prior, with a range of 58 to 53.8. 1 year inflation forecast 3.5%, unchanged from the prior. 5-year inflation forecast 3.4% unchanged from the prior. Conditions forecast 58 on the
Today's
prior
OPEX.
58.3.
Yeah, today we're gonna have a lot of
Forecast
volatility today.
56.6
It's gonna be nuts.
unchanged from the prior. Fed's Bostic says changes in immigration have dented labor supply and are leading to lower monthly job growths.
270
Also, at the
point
top of the hour,
range.
get the US new home sales
270
units.
points.
Forecast 0.73 million on the prior 0.737 million, and the change month over month forecast 0% from the prior minus
Yo, Pasha, why did you
0.1.
short?
Also, keep in mind at the
'Cause I'm
top of the hour,
gambling.
we are due
I'm
to
gambling
get the
right now.
start of the Supreme Court's first day of
Did
opinions
you long at
on
the
the
top?
tariff case.
I'm just kidding. I don't mean to pull your leg. I shorted because we hit a key level that I have graphed, and then also we hit the trend line of a downtrend. So that's why I shorted. I feel like the risk to reward is immeasurable. The risk to reward is like 1 to 10.
So just to clarify this, then, on the Supreme Court matter at least, this is the Supreme Court's
Unfortunately, I
opinion
only got
day
one
today.
micro
Of course,
on
they could be
evals.
raising opinions about many things. Could be Fed's Governor Cook, could be something completely unrelated, could be the tariffs again. There's no indication at this point. We'll just have to wait and see the updates of the opinions from the Supreme Court once they've finished.
You tried to long off the 5-minute gap, but then you got stopped out. Rough. And I don't mean that
developers across the board
like
say
a
it is
dog
hard to find the
barking.
workers to build the homes that are demanded, leading
Sorry
to
for
higher
the bad
prices.
joke.
Come on. Little more.
What are you doing? Are you long in this?
Oh yeah.
Long in the VWAP? Okay. Dang. Okay. Okay.
Go.
Bostic
Dude,
says
I'm
labor is
staying
tight,
away from all
also
longs
agriculture
until
and
we see a
hospitality.
true breakout.
Bro, easy 30 points, 35 points.
All right.
What you
All right,
talking about?
Mango. All right, Mango.
Like Mango would say, don't be a mango.
I almost took that long.
Yeah, like for real, I was playing a 2-minute gap and I was like 20 points away of being stopped out, but it's okay.
I was
Hey, you got
looking
30
for
Now we-
points. That's all that
40,
matters.
so-
Yeah,
Play
now
both
we
directions.
inverted a 1-minute gap, and like if we close below 820, bro, like I think it's like downhill
Yeah.
because all those longs are gonna start to get stopped out.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, I want to hold, like, today, I want to hold shorts to, like, 24,450. Unless I see a true breakout. If I see a true breakout, I'm joining the short squeeze. For sure. The short squeeze is going to be massive. If this starts breaking out of this trend line, this could be a plus 3% day. Like, it could be huge. It could be literally 1,000 points to the upside. But until I actually see the breakout, I am not long in this.
Yeah, gotta pay attention to
In
that.
5 minutes timeout at the top of the hour,
Supreme
get the
Court news,
University
that's
of
very
Michigan
important.
sentiment
Yeah.
final read for February.
Yeah, for
Forecast
sure.
57.3 on the prior 57.
Here's
spot
the
3,
here's the
with a
trade
range
that I
of
got on the
58 to
fundeds right
53
here.
spot 8.
Going into this
1 year
news.
inflation forecast 3.5%,
So this is the
unchanged
trade
from
I
the
got.
prior. 5-year inflation
So
forecast
basically,
3.4%, unchanged from the prior. Conditions forecast 58 on the prior 58.3.
basically,
And
I'm
expectations
looking
forecast
on news for a
56.6,
quick sweep of this
unchanged
high that was
from the
just
prior.
made,
We'll get US new
but
home
not a
sales
sweep of
units for
overnight, and
December.
then targeting a break of
Forecast
the low.
0.73 million on the prior 0.737 million.
1
And
micro.
the change month over month forecast at 0% on the prior minus 0.1%.
When is the tariff news? It's in 4 minutes. It's gonna be big. If you scared, if you're confused, if you don't know what the heck's going on, do not take any trades for like the next 10 minutes. Legitimately sit on your hands. If you're feeling your blood pressure rising and you're getting worried and you're negative $500 in your accounts, sit on your hands. Do not take any trades. We could see some very crazy stuff. We have 270 points of range on the first 15 minutes, guys. This
Now
is
is the
going to be a
perfect
crazy
sorry.
day. Go ahead.
Perfect time to get coffee, bro.
Oh, yeah. Right now, it's in the tween zone between previous day and pre-market high, previous day pre-market low. Are they releasing the results, or are they going to start ruling on it? I think they're probably going to release their opinion. That's what it sounds like. So they'll release their opinion, which pretty much I would say is fairly close to their ruling, I would assume. If they're going to release their opinion, it's probably what they're going to rule. By the way, Monte Blue actually just messaged me a little bit ago. He said that the waitlist is now being opened for Trading Place. So anybody that's on the waitlist, one by one, you might start getting invites to join Trading Place if you've been waiting for that. I've tried to find as many bugs as I could, because I've been using Trading Place the past several weeks, just trying to find any small issues and things like that, and he's fixed all of them. So right now it's running very smoothly. That's what I'm using to like set overnight trades and things like that. Because you guys know that on Trade of 8 you can't set bracket orders copy trading, right? So on that, I can literally put in the price I want my order to be placed. I can make it an infinite time, like it doesn't get canceled itself at all until it fills, and make it a bracket order. And I just set it, and all across all the prop firms, all the accounts that I select, it sets those bracket orders
deal
for me.
proposals for the US, according to
So it's
their
pretty
foreign
nice.
minister. So Iran's foreign minister says he hoped to have a proposal for a nuclear deal with the US in the coming days, hours
Oh.
after Trump warned Tehran to make a deal within 15 days or face bad things. So again, FT reporting Iran preparing a deal proposal for the US.
Okay, Iran preparing
Less
a deal
than 1 minute to go
proposal.
now for the data. I'll be
Guys,
reading
be
with the
careful.
University of
Be
Michigan
careful.
sentiment.
News coming out less than 1 minute right now. Just be careful. This is going to be a huge amount of data. University of Michigan sentiment, Supreme Court opinion on tariffs,
We have
home
posted the FT
sales,
article on
Michigan
the feed for those
inflation,
interested.
inflation final, blah, 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 Michigan conditions, blah, blah, blah. A bunch of data is dropping right now. Be careful. 20 seconds. I'm trading through it, but that don't mean you have to.
10 seconds.
Whew. Whew. What just happened? Wait, what
Bro.
just happened?
It's all, like,
56 spot
broke
6,
or
56
Oh
spot
my
6,
goodness.
lower than forecast, 57 spot 3.
Dude, that was-
1
that
year
just
inflation at 3
paused.
spot 4%, 3 spot 4%, lower than forecast, 3 spot 5.
Dude,
5
it's
year
always like
inflation at
so
3 spot
crazy to
3%,
see
3
that.
spot 3%,
It drops
lower than
50
forecast,
points
3
and then
spot
just
4%.
stays there.
Expectations 56
Yeah,
spot
cut
6
it.
as
Oh
expected.
man.
Conditions 56 spot 6, lower than forecast at 58.
Dude, whenever I see that, I'm
US
just
new
like,
home
wait, is
sales
this
units,
about to
0
drop
spot
like 1,000
745
points?
million, 0 spot 745
But it just
million,
like pauses
higher than
there. It's so
forecast, 0
crazy.
spot 73 million.
It's just
The
such
change
a
at minus
massive
1 spot
amount of
7%,
orders
minus 1 spot
that
7%,
like your
lower than
your graph
forecast
is
at
just not
0%.
updating.
Yeah.
Wait, where the heck is my volume? Oh, what? Let's see, bulls versus bears. I just realized my volume's
weird.
gone.
It's
There we go.
bullish.
What's bullish?
Like people buying right now. That's all you missed.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like 8,000, 9,000 bucks.
I'm still short in this. I'm waiting for a sweep of that high that was made. There's the sweep. There's the double up. That thing's running though. That thing's running. Holy moly, that's a squeeze. Okay, this right now. Oh my
US
goodness,
Supreme
this could
Court
be a
issues
massive
ruling in
squeeze.
challenge to the legality of Trump's global tariffs. So again, the US Supreme Court issues a ruling in challenge to the legality of
Yeah, my
Trump's
trader
global
rate's
tariffs.
not-
Oh dude,
Supreme Court rules
Supreme
against
Court's kind of
Trump's
against
global
the
tariffs
tariffs.
enacted under a federal law meant for national emergencies. So again, the US
Uh-oh.
Supreme Court rules against
Okay, guys,
Trump's
this could
global
squeeze.
tariffs
This could
enacted under a
squeeze
federal law meant for
massively.
national emergencies.
Yeah.
Look into the markets, weakness in the dollar, strength in the S&P 500 here.
Oh
So again, that's the US
my
Supreme Court ruling
goodness.
I should be out
against
of the
Trump's
trade.
tariffs.
Oh my. This could squeeze so
Bro, my
hard. Right
trader
now.
rate-
This
my
is
trader
this
rate's
is
not
now
working.
officially a breakout of
Yeah,
the
I know.
downtrend line. Okay. 3, 2. I need to reverse this position on the evals. Waiting for a pullback here to reverse. Let's see what happens. That has broken out of the trend line. If it doesn't reject completely, like way back down to 930, we gotta reverse.
So short-term interest rate futures contracts are falling after the Supreme Court's tariff ruling.
Okay,
Again,
it's
strength
going
coming through in
down
the
still.
S&P 500. Dollar saw a bit of a
It broke
whipsaw
below
there.
25k.
Bond yields saw a movement towards the upside as well. Again, Treasury yields rising after the
Yeah, I'm out
Supreme
of the
Court
trade.
strikes
Thank
down
God, brother.
tariffs.
I took a 60-point trade. And
Yeah.
I like the exit was at 77, bro. It went to 83.
Oh dang, nice exit.
Just trust trade of it. Like I put my exit there. And
Yeah.
Like was showing that I was still on a trade and very red, like because it went down, you know.
Yeah.
But when it came back, all green.
Yeah,
Nice,
mine's
man.
broken, so I'll find out if I'm okay or not.
So
That's F5, bro.
I'm happy
Yeah,
that the fundeds did
refreshed
not
and-
get too much slippage at all. So I'm only down $75 per funded.
Bro, now I'm on a trade, bro.
Or
What's
70.
happening?
Wait, you're in a trade now?
All over again. I'm on a trade. No. Bro, the trade that I say that I exit
Uh-huh.
appeared again, and I was red again, and now I'm green
The
again, bro.
Supreme Court
Like don't
rules
trade
6
right now,
to
bro.
3
For real.
against
Oh, it's just
Trump
glitching?
on the US global
Yeah,
tariffs.
a lot,
I'm
like,
glitching too because it showed the order for a quick second disappeared and I don't have any money lost.
Gold pairs
Yeah.
gains after the
Bro,
SCOTUS ruling.
then
Last up around
it came back,
spot
showed the
5%.
trade again, showed the money being red, almost
Yeah.
zero, and then came, bro. It's strange. It's
Damn,
strange
that's
right
sketch.
now.
3, 2.
Bro, what type of profession is this, bro? For real. Oh my god.
I'm surprised
According
this
to,
is
US
starting to
officials,
retrace
US
quite a
military is
bit.
planning on Iran highly
That
advanced
squeezed
with
hard,
options ranging
now
from
it's not
targeting
continuing.
individuals to pursuing regime change.
I'm still holding this short. Still holding
not
this
continuing.
short. Short-term interest rate
Traders now see the
futures
Fed waiting
contracts
until
fall
July
after
to cut
Supreme Court
rates.
tariff. Traders now see Fed waiting until July to cut rates.
Ooh. Yeah, cause no tariffs, no inflation, brother. That may be it.
Yeah. Supreme Court rules 6-3 against Trump on tariffs.
And he can say
Dude, I mean,
he
this
can come
thing's
out.
inversing, bro. I'm holding the short still.
Yeah.
This
Hold it.
thing's inversing. Brother. Maybe that was it. Maybe this is the fake out on the news. And then institutions are right back, like, got a great short entry. Let's see. This needs to break 850 for me to confirm that this is full on, like, complete fake out. Because this broke out of the downtrend line. It broke out massively. It broke out by, how many points? It broke out by 110 points, guys. 110 points. Stay in bearish bias. Me too, Piotr. Me too. I'm happy I didn't close out this trade. I was ready to reverse, but only on like holding. I was just holding here just in case it inverts. It looks like it wants to invert. Let's see. It broke below 930 key level. Let's see if it can break below 850. Next key level for me. Let's see here.
Imagine if it breaks low of day, brother.
That's what I'm targeting. I'm targeting 24,450, brother. On this short. I think I'm gonna join on this short, man. Let's see. I'm gonna join on the fundeds. Oh man, I'm not able to get the entry.
Yeah, bro, I'm already $500 up on the day on the funded.
Nice,
on the
bro.
DPT.
Very
We have
nice.
posted out
That's
the link to the
huge.
Supreme Court's opinion on tariffs on the feed for those who are interested.
Okay, I'm doing 50-point stop loss on this trade, 300-point take profit. So this is bounce off key level off 850. Let's see how hard it bounces. It could bounce all the way to 930. Let's see here.
Supreme Court does not address the eligibility for tariff refunds.
See, 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Okay, entered short on the fundeds now. My stop loss is
Hundreds of
at
tariff refund lawsuits are pending
947.
in the US Trade Court now, but the Supreme Court does not address the eligibility for tariff
947.
refunds.
947. Okay. Okay, my stop loss is pretty wide, but this is volatile. Hopefully it doesn't stop me out. 930 needs to reject. If it pushes up, it needs to reject 930. Needs to reject that key level. It's getting dangerously close to my stop on the fundeds. Come on, reject. Needs to reject here. It's very close to my stop.
Stop
Yeah, I'm
filled.
stopped out. Okay. Okay. Down 170 per funded. Let's see, what's this squeezing to? There's the 1 minute bearish FVG. That's getting inverted now. Huh. 25. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Let's go. That's rejecting the downtrend line now. Downtrend line's coming through like this, approximately. Downtrend line top is about 970, 965, approximately there. Let's see if we can do it. Technically, wait, did TP1 hit on that short? 82? Oh, I missed by like
Fed's
1
Bostic
point.
says
By 1
businesses and
tick, actually.
surveys say that they expect to roll more tariff costs into prices this year. Strategies to avoid that have run out.
Yeah, brother, I was short too, but I took like, I don't even know how many points, 40, I think.
Dang, nice.
I exit on view up.
Okay. It's back above trend line, 25K. Okay.
So, zooming in a bit, looking to the markets following the Supreme Court decision, then European auto stocks jumped following the ruling. An index last up around 1.1%. Nike up around 2%. Lululemon shares up 7%. Auto retailer shares are rising following the Supreme Court decision. Shares like Under Armour as well, up around 4%. iShares MSCI South Korea ETF are rising here as well. Furniture companies on the move to the upside as well.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna scalp the fundeds for now. I'm not gonna play for the big move. The evals, I'm going to stay holding this short. But the fundeds, I'm just gonna scalp for now. Trying to grind it back. Okay, let's trail the fundeds. 75.
Order filled.
Nice. Okay, we'll slowly grind these back. Yeah, I'm trying to
Bostic says
understand
GDP of
what's happening here.
2.2% for the year is a pretty strong number given disruptions around trade and other issues.
Here, I'll show you guys the graph here on Webull. So, this is kind of what happened right here. So, on the hourly chart, we got...
And Bostic says the US economy has remained remarkably resilient
Or I'll
through
go to
much
4-hour
upheaval.
chart. Here we go.
The dollar index now turning lower.
So
down
if you
around
guys can see
0.11%.
this, we've had lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, blah, blah, blah.
Traders shift Fed rate cut bets back
This
to
recently,
June now.
just now, it looked like it's breaking
Bostic
out.
says
It definitely
economic
short
strength does
squeezed.
mean that the Fed needs to
But
still
it failed
pay
to
attention
continue.
to prices.
It failed to continue, failed to break this high here. Next key level is 25,200. It's failing to continue the push up. So it's making me think that this might be a fake.
Bostic says any growth above 1.8% suggests upward pressure on prices.
If we can get back below these key levels right here, like I'm targeting all the way down here to the top of the box. That's what
And
I'm
Bostic
targeting
says the latest
right here.
PCE reading is a
That's
long way
500
from the
points to the
target of
downside.
2%.
That's what I'm targeting. This would be the nastiest NASDAQ fake out. Like if that actually happens, it probably won't happen, guys. But that's like what I'm targeting today. It would be the absolute nastiest NASDAQ move for a Friday. Piotr said, "Mama, I'm scared. I'm tired, boss." You got hyped up on my speculation, my bad. Wait, on my speculation? Yeah. I'm still bearish, brother. This failed to hold the breakout. Like it squeezed, but the sellers came right back in. The sellers are rejecting it back under that trend line. We're under the trend line again. It's still not bearish though intraday. Just be aware of that, guys. I'm holding short. 72% of people on chat voted they're bearish. So maybe now 72% of y'all are bullish all of a sudden on this move. I'm still bearish. I'm holding a bearish bias against current price action, which may be stupid. It may be stupid, but maybe I can see the future. And this hits 24,450 today. Leo, what's your P&L now?
45. Bro, I'm bugging. 577. 577.
On the TPT? You're only doing the
Yeah.
one TPT account, right?
Yeah. I'm already
Nice,
created
bro.
a funded.
That's what I'm talking about. You locking that
I'm
in for the
gonna-
day?
I think yes, like Friday. Like I'm not trading the Apex because I'm waiting on the payout approval. So
Oh, true. Okay, that makes sense. Bro, that's good P&L, man. That's good profit.
thanks, brother.
Nice job,
Thanks,
man.
brother. I'm very happy
Bostic
to
says it's
trade
prudent for Fed policy
TPTs.
to
Like
remain
I've
mildly
always wanted,
restrictive
but
to
was
the
kind
Fed
of like
is not
I
contributing to
needed a
inflation.
push, you know.
Yeah,
You gave me the push.
yeah.
Thank you.
Of course, man. Man, you like I need to connect like whenever I should give you access to my trading place account and then like you
Bostic says the
connect
tariff
my
impact
accounts
on
to yours
prices
and then
will
you just
eventually
copy trade
flow
for me
through, and
because I'm
possible
down on my
upward
funded.
trajectory will be back to
This is
2%.
unfair.
Bro,
Somehow
yeah,
I got $800 profit on the evals, but the fundeds I'm red on. Oh man, do you hear these sellers? Oh.
yeah,
Oh.
now, yeah. Again, if closes below 820, brother, that's the inversion of the 5-minute gap, and
Yeah, that one that was formed. Yeah.
because again, like you see with this whole
Bostic
volatility,
says business expectations for
on the
2026
5-minute
are
chart
for similar
didn't leave
GDP
any
growth, or
gaps,
perhaps a
so
bit
price is
stronger,
basically going
which could
nowhere
add
right
to
now.
price pressures.
Yeah.
So if it closes below, like it's going nowhere, but in a 200 points range, you know, like
Yep.
that's the problem. But if it closes below 820, bro, you golden. You are golden.
Yeah, I'm looking for a close below 850 because that's just my key level. But yeah, based on the FVGs below 820. Yeah, for the gap. There's the next bounce making technically a higher low. That's such a huge range, man.
Bostic says I'm not hearing much concern about the labor market
Oh,
today. It feels like
dude.
the economy is at something
Look
of a
at the
plateau.
1,000 tick chart. If you're like trading the 1,000 tick chart, this is like easy money. Let's see. There's a little trend line here.
Bostic says it is prudent to have
like
rates
if
mildly
Apex approves
restrictive.
the payout like today, then I'll trade a Apex account. But usually
Yeah.
it takes like more than 24 hours.
Let's see. Right when I start seeing rejection here on the 1,000 tick chart, I'm going short on the fundeds. I'll actually go short here. So stop loss 989. Oh, I got like instantly stopped. I can't really take longs here because I'm still holding short on my evals. I can't take a counter position.
Bro, polemics is a word in English, where I'm using that and it's not even a word.
Polemics? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's probably not a word. I mean, controversies, brother. I'm using polemics. It's polemics. It's kind of Portuguese way to
So
say
the DHL on US tariffs say
controversy.
that they'd play a technical role
Controversy?
leveraging customs brokerage
Controversy,
technology
yeah.
to track
Oh.
filings to ensure that if refunds are authorized, clients
Every
receive money
time
back.
someone read
DHL on US
polemics,
tariffs
when I
says that we are
wrote,
aware that this would
think
only
about
apply to
controversy.
IEEPA tariffs. And Bostic says, I expect growth in 2026 to put
Bro,
upward
sometimes
pressure
I
on
just get
inflation.
sometimes I just get like a Portuguese word and I give a little bit of an English spin on it and I run with it. Like that's it.
That's how Japanese basically is. You just say an English word with a Japanese accent.
Yeah. Bro, that is funny, bro. Yeah, like polemica is probably like a derivation from the Latin word, you know? So, but in English is best used like controversies.
Trying to play this range here.
Bro, like the only problem that I see right now is that the 870 level is where all the buying started since the news, you know? And for the third time in a row, 870s, the buyers are stepping in heavily, you know, massively.
870s, yeah.
Yeah, so like if you look at the 1 minute, it's where the buying started on the news, and the 2 times that went there, the buyers like massively entered there.
Yeah.
Again, if it breaks below that, then it's like a downhill, but
Stop filled.
oh my god.
Hearing a lot of buyers again. Holding, holding, holding. There's the sweep.
Order filled.
Okay. May have gotten a good entry here. Let's trail.
Stop filled.
Okay, continuing the squeeze. Do I think this short is still possible? The more time that goes by, I'm starting to doubt a little bit. It's holding now pretty well. I'm still gonna hold though. For now. Like I hear a lot of buying, I see a lot of buying volume, but the sellers are coming in at these levels.
Order filled.
Elsewhere in the markets, just seeing shares of home builders up after the SCOTUS ruling against Trump's tariffs.
Okay. Gonna add on to the short on the evals.
Order filled.
I'll take off what I added right down here. There we go. Sellers coming in. I'm kind of trying to play this range and scalp it a little bit. If it's going to keep playing this range, I'm going to keep scalping it. Only to the short side, since I have a short position. I can't counter position this.
So an EU spokesperson says, we take note of the ruling by the Supreme Court and are analysing it carefully. Spokesperson from the EU says we remain in close contact with the US administration as we seek clarity on the steps they intend to take in response to this ruling. EU Commission is currently analysing the SCOTUS ruling.
This guy, I have a question, please.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I get like a violation on the funded, and I guess it's it's when yesterday it was like outage, or I don't know what it was, and I click like multiple times,
Yeah.
and it went like 60 micro, and they say like, no, you cannot do 60 micro, you are able to do 50 at most. And they just took me some money, Well, they don't breach my account. They just took some money. Like, it's okay.
Bostic says lowering
Should I
inflation
even
to 2%
bother
will allow
to
the policy rate to
write them?
decline.
Or doesn't?
Wait, they took money out of your account?
Yeah, because when the outage started, I like clicked multiple times and I opened 60 micros.
Yeah.
Of course, I didn't want to. Yeah, like it was chaos. And I make on that like $1,000, and they take out this $1,000 which I make on that.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. You could write support and be like, this was due to a trade of a glitch. But usually they want proof of it, but I think technically your accounts should have trade logs. So it's worth a try to like explain to them that
Okay.
that it was due to a glitch. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know
They
how
don't
successful
breach
you'll
it.
get.
This account still has 1600s up, so
Yeah.
like,
They pretty much
flat.
just
Yeah,
took
so
your
like just-
profit on that trade,
Still
right?
working. They just take the profit, yeah, of the trade.
Yeah.
So.
I don't
Bro,
know how
that
much
rule,
success you'll have, but
yeah, that rule is there for like, I don't know, like 5 years, and they never enforced it. But like this
oh,
year
just
they are
recently they
starting
started.
to, yeah.
Mm.
So
See, TPT
always
is
been
nice
there.
because it doesn't even let you go over the
Trump
max.
says SCOTUS ruling
It
is
will
a
reject your
disgrace.
order.
So Trump now,
Yeah.
according to CNN,
Yeah, like on
says the
every
SCOTUS
platform,
ruling is a
different platform,
disgrace.
they just say order rejected.
Yeah.
But there, they will let you and take it.
Is it due to the glitch that it let Illusion take it, Leo, or is it like you can actually go over?
no, you can actually open like if like they say that until you go to the until you reach the buffer, you can only
Something the
trade
buffer,
half of
yeah.
the contract. So on a 50k is 5 minis or 50
Oh,
micros.
okay.
So because
So
you
the
can
CNN
reach a
reporter
buffer in the
citing
same
Trump
day,
comments at the White House.
Yeah.
like,
Trump says he has a
and
backup
then
plan for
start trading
tariffs after
more,
the ruling.
like it's open, you know.
Gotcha.
You don't have like to wait for another day, and you know.
That kind of sucks.
Bro, I will. How did you say it? Don't cry about the spilled milk.
Spilt milk.
Yeah, bro, I don't like this thing about like have like this is a profession. If you look like if you don't look this, I'm talking about like in general. Like if you don't look this as a profession, it's okay, but It's a
So
profession,
again, CNN
so I don't
reporter
like
on
this thing
X
about
says
having to
Trump
baby
commented on the
proof everything
SCOTUS
for the
striking down
traders.
his
You know,
tariffs
like,
That's
while
bro,
true,
inside
yeah,
the White
here are
that's
the
House
true.
breakfast with
here are the
governors
rules,
attending.
I
but
didn't
Again,
even
follow
knew it
them
Trump
and that's it, bro.
disclosed.
That's
Yeah,
it.
he told
So
those gathered
Well,
that
yeah,
he
that was
will
due
have a
to a
backup
glitch. That's
plan.
unfortunate. Yeah.
Yeah, if it's due to a glitch, you can like enter and they will respond your email and they
Yeah.
will explain it to you if they are going to like give it back or no.
It's
But
probably small
it can
chance
take
though.
some time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably very small because
Yeah.
it's a
But
very
they'll
gray
respond to you
area.
within like what, 48 hours?
and maybe if like or I don't know,
Because
maybe
how much, you know,
if
like
if max is like 50 micros, 5 minis,
Mm.
and I did accidentally 6, they can just divide it and give me the profit of 5.
bro, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Like, but
Yeah.
and that's the another problem that it is like, okay, like
But
you made 1K, but if you made like 40K, would you still want the 40K? If they give you back the 1K to another person that made 40K,
I get it.
they will have to give it also, you know. So
Yeah.
And
that's a very gray area.
what if I breach the account on the 6 minis? They will just say, "That's your problem."
Yeah,
Breached.
yeah, and if
Yeah.
you breach your account, that's a long gone account, bro, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but that's
If
like
you make
ag-
profit, they will take it from you. If you didn't make it on the 6 minis, they will just breach your
yeah.
account.
But
But
before,
Yeah,
yeah,
pretty much.
but before, like I was saying to Pasha yesterday, about the email that Apex sent, bro. The guy clearly was breaking all the possible rules all the time, like clearly. If you understand a little bit about
Order
how
filled.
prop firms work, you cannot make 300K in one account without breaking
Bostic says
rules,
it's
bro.
hard to know
There's
the
no way
fallout from the
you're making
Supreme Court ruling on
300K with a
tariffs.
5K
It hinges on
drawdown
issues like
without
the need
breaking
for
all the
rebates
possible
and how
rules.
firms react.
Okay, but Apex explained what was going on, how he was doing, because Apex has all the logs. And even though the guy was breaking all the rules, Apex still paid him more than $600,000 in payouts.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Bro, if I was the owner of the prop firm, I wouldn't have paid the guy 1 cent, bro. You know?
Yeah, true.
They still paid him $600,000, brother.
Yeah.
You cannot complain.
I'm not complaining about Apex. It was just like a.
Bostic says Supreme Court ruling
Oh,
will
yeah,
raise
for
questions.
sure.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
not
talking
saying
about
you're
you.
you're
I'm not talking
complaining. Yeah, he's talking like for
Yeah,
people
yeah.
people
None
that
of
do.
this is for you, bro. None
Yeah.
of this is for you.
Okay, so-
It's like in
Yeah.
general, you know. It's just to show like even though the guy was breaking all the possible rules, Apex still paid him.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Imagine us that like
Bostic
sometimes we
says
break
another
one
question
rule
is
or
whether the
another.
administration has other ways to impose
Yeah, we
the
get
same
like our
tariffs
account
or is
blown.
constrained.
Yeah.
Yeah, I even get one account blown because I open by mistake counter position like for 1 second. I close it like in the
Yes,
1
I
or
did
2
the same
seconds,
thing, bro.
and they said, "Oh, brother, we don't do it there."
Wait.
Goodbye.
Did you get all of your accounts closed or only one?
Two, because I was in one account I was in trade, and in the second one I was in the counter position.
Did you have any other accounts
It
with them
wasn't in the
that were not in a trade?
Yes, but it was lucid.
Oh, dude, you got lucky. You know why? Because CME Rule 6, it
UK
says
government on the
all
SCOTUS ruling on
accounts
tariffs
need
says
to
this
be
is a matter for
liquidated.
the US to determine,
All
but we will
accounts.
continue to
Okay.
support UK
Yeah.
businesses
You got
as
lucky
further
with that
details
one.
are announced.
But yeah, it's
UK government on SCOTUS ruling says under any scenario we expect our privileged trading
I
position with
did
the
that
US
with
to continue.
TPT on accident, and it was because of a glitch too. It wasn't even like, well, it wasn't a glitch, but it was a mistake with the copy trading, like how Tradeovate is set up. It did like a mistake basically, because the coding for how they did it just sucks. But yeah, I did counter position for also like 10 seconds, completely unaware, like trading like normal, and they closed every single one of my positions or every single one of my accounts, all of them.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it sucked.
this time it was just my mistake because when I'm like sniping open position or close, I have the shortcuts and I choose the wrong one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it was just my stupidity.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm kind of just trading this range here. It's working out so far.
Yeah, I'm done on funded today. I guess I will buy another 5 evils.
Bostic says, I think neutral is perhaps a quarter to half a percentage point below the current policy rate.
Wait, what happened here?
Says Bostic saying Fed policy is 25 to 50 basis points above neutral.
Okay, we're slowly grinding back the losses. Slowly.
Stop filled. Order filled.
Bostic says, I expect GDP growth of 2.4% in 2026 and 2.1% in 2027, then to return to trend in 2028.
Okay, Fed's Bostic is speaking right now.
Yeah, I want to see how this 1 hour candle will close because, like,
Yeah.
if it closes,
Yeah, I need this
red
1 hour candle to close below the trend line and below 930.
it's kind of a sweep, you know.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, I think my week's done.
You
It was a
traded
nice
well.
week.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm with a funded on the on the Brazilian prop firm.
Mhm.
Bro, I've been so reckless on it.
Why?
I should have
how?
been like way up. Like four days in 4 days in a row, I was like way up and stop out for the day. Way up, stop out for the day. Like I was always going for more, you know?
Oh yeah. Hey, that's my life, brother.
So reckless, brother.
Order filled.
Dude, I told you this story. I was up like $45,000 on TPT fundeds, bro. And I was going for 50,000 and I ended up losing
Ooh.
all of it.
Oh my god.
I literally ended up losing all of it, bro. It's hilarious.
Bro, like that's it's kind of 8K per account.
It was 9,500 per account.
Bro,
So
9,500.
yeah, and I was like, I'm hitting 10K per account. I'm
Bostic
hitting
says a
it.
lot
We're
of
going
fiscal
we're
stimulus
going
is
live
coming.
today.
Will be expansive for the economy,
And
but
it
will
was
put
like-
pressure on inflation.
It was like I
500
think
bucks.
it was 30 points
Stop
away
filled.
from hitting 10K profit target, and then it was full reversal, and I just sat there just watching it until
Bro,
it
like
basically
that-
liquidated
At
me.
least you live on the YouTube.
That was live, yeah.
9,500.
That was like 6 months ago, I think.
9,500. You can take 4K payouts, aren't? I think 4K payout.
Yep.
Bostic says if inflation moves the wrong way and starts to rise, the
That's
Fed will have to
3,200
have rate
clean.
hikes on the table. So again, that's
Ooh,
Bostic saying if
16K,
inflation
brother.
moves the wrong way and starts to
Like
rise,
from payouts
the Fed will
already.
have to have
Like,
rate hikes on the table.
bro, 16K can pay for a lot of evals. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So Bostic saying we must consider
Because
rate
on the
hikes if
US,
inflation were
all
to
the
move
money
up.
that you spend on evals, you can write them off as expenses on LLC or no?
Yeah, you can. Yep. Yeah, so I'm writing all of it off. But I'm like doing even more. I'm like writing off like the office rent. Like I wrote off this computer that I bought. I upgraded the computer because I needed an upgrade to trade. So I'm not writing it off. I'm putting it as a business asset. So I will write it off as a depreciation expense.
Yeah, bro.
And then I even writing off the gym expense, bro, because I'm using it for the stream.
Yeah, like
We'll be writing off also the rental of the
Yep,
gym.
yeah, of the office.
Yeah, yeah.
Patrick Willen is out there like writing off
His cars.
Richard Mills, Lamborghinis, and like Richard Mill.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I hope
Lamborghinis
I
and
hope he honestly isn't, because he'll probably get in trouble for doing that.
yeah,
But
then you figure out
realistically, you can write off that stuff, but probably not like all of it. You would probably only be able to write off like a percentage of it.
Yeah.
You can pay Leo as like your advisor, and he will give it
Yeah.
back to you through the donations.
Oh my god.
Leo, do you wanna become an employee as an advisor?
Oh, I would lie. I would for sure like it, brother.
That'd be pretty funny. Advisor position. Pasha IRL advisor.
Then I can like tell my mother I got a job, you know?
Yeah.
She would be so happy.
Yeah. Man, I'm wanting this thing to play the range. It's made a higher low. Sellers came in, buyers engulfing 1 minute candle. Yeah, like price is going nowhere, but it's kind of staying at levels where, you know, kind of starts looking bullish. Not like, I know it's obviously bullish intraday right now, but I'm talking about bullish like for next week. And like potentially this whole downtrend might be invalidated.
Stop filled.
Alright, I'm not trading the fundeds anymore. I'm down a lot on the fundeds. I'm gonna stick to
Yeah,
evals
I'm buying
rest of
also
the day.
the evils right now.
Yeah, don't mess up with the funders.
Yeah.
Like Friday.
I mean, I'm not down a lot. Like, I mean, I'm down a lot. If you look at all of them copy trade, I'm down 400 per. But as far as like total drawdown in accounts and stuff, it's not much.
I even take a different path this time. I make like 4 groups.
Oh,
I
okay.
take bigger risk. On the one group, I am right now 52,400. On the another group, I'm 5,200. So 2,000 plus.
Oh wow, nice.
On the third round, also 2,000 plus. On the last one, 2,600. So
Not bad.
in the 3 days, everywhere 2,000 plus. And
Nice,
now
man.
I will just join them into one group, and I will go really, really slowly, like for 15 days, 20, whatever.
Yeah. Not bad.
Yeah, and right now I will buy another 5. That's it. Can you buy like multiple accounts in one?
On Apex?
order? Yeah.
No, you have to go one by
Oh.
one.
I can't even like select to remember my card, or can I? I never,
I don't think
never
so.
worked for me.
Okay, this is going for the sweep of the high of day. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
You still can't trade gold on Apex, can you?
I don't believe so.
Dang, dude, that sucks.
Hey man, just YOLO it. Hit yes.
Literally, you can't. No, I tried to get a short, and then I'm just like, order rejected.
Right now on the Apex, I found it Futures you I guess cannot. For example, on Lucid, you can go like 20 micros, whatever. They don't care. And it's crazy. Like,
Bro, I wanted to long at 5,035.
I don't think even this month, to the end of the month, you will be able.
The MCX exchange finally lowered the margin requirements back to normal, so I thought Apex would have changed it. Dude, don't sweep the highs, just go down.
Dude, this is, I mean, this broke the trend line, brother.
I top ticked it, and I should have just taken the $60.
This actually broke the
Oh,
downtrend.
y'all sounding like Mango with the stop loss. Nuh-uh. I put a video on like the memes. It's so funny.
Hey, Leo.
Hello.
So, if you look at the daily chart,
Oh, yeah.
there's that bearish FVG 25K to 25,058. So the previous 2 days they rejected.
Yeah.
Technically it's used up, I guess. One time use.
Yeah.
And now we're squeezing into it.
Yeah. On the daily chart, the target is the high of that big red candle. Is the first target.
Yeah.
Like it
And that's a
matches the
key
view
level
up
for
on
me.
the
That's
daily.
that box, bro. That's
Yeah.
that box.
430. That 430, bro. That 430 is the middle point of the whole consolidation, brother.
Yeah.
Like since like November or
Yeah.
this October.
Okay, we hit TP1 on the 15-minute orb. So if you took a 15-minute orb trade, good job. I did not. I hit TP1 with a huge range. So TP1 was literally 130 points above entry. Almost 140 points. 135 points. Wow. Gave plenty of time to enter. I just sat here short. How hard does this squeeze is the question. I'm gonna try to get this break
Brother.
even.
Like next point is 25 130, and after that we probably have some 4-hour gaps, I think. Yeah, we have some big 4-hour gaps.
This is now starting to make a pretty tight uptrend line. I'm gonna try to target a sweep of that previous 5-minute low to get out of this short. I doubled up my position. I could get the account blown if we go higher here. Hoping 25 100 gets us a quick 100-point pullback.
Yeah. Oh, this 1 hour, bro. I think it's going to squeeze highs.
Oh yeah.
Yesterday, previous day. 'Cause
I
this
think we're going to
candle,
25 200.
yeah, 20 minutes ago, this candle was almost going red, and now it's
Yeah.
breaking high. So I don't see it going down in the next 8 minutes.
Let's see here. I'm gonna be ready to reverse. I'm just waiting for a pullback, but unfortunately, pullback may not come.
Yeah, this whole
Ay, ay, ay.
Supreme Court
US
ruling,
stocks extend
like,
gains
I
with the
know that the
NASDAQ up
tariffs is
1%.
kind of inflationary, but Powell, I think in the last time he spoke,
Mhm.
like he said that the tariffs, the impact of tariffs was a one-time thing, was not like didn't kept impacting inflation, you know. So I don't know.
The reason why tariffs are bearish though is because the tariffs, the fee, those fees, that loss of profit is taken by companies. That's why it's bearish. So like Amazon,
Yeah,
all these different companies that, like Walmart, all of that, they get impacted by tariffs. So if tariffs stay, these companies have to pay those fees, and
oh yeah,
that's smaller profits. So for the stock market, if you keep tariffs, especially if they're high tariffs, like they're people, like, we understand that they could just pass it on to consumers, but if they pass it on to consumers, it's going to be less consumer spending. So either way, it's
yeah.
bearish to have tariffs.
They will have less competitive prices.
Yeah.
That's also.
So basically, with that in mind, and tariffs potentially being removed and all of that, that just means the economy is probably going to be a lot stronger without it.
Order filled.
Okay, I just blew the evals. Okay, I'm going to get 4 more.
It's time to full port.
No, I'm not gonna full port. But yeah, this is probably going to squeeze to 25 200. It's going.
Write them off.
Yeah.
Report.
Yeah. See, like whenever this started, like this was playing a little bit of a range, but right when it held this higher low, I needed to just reverse. That was a little bit, what's it called? Being stupid, basically. Whenever this held, this gave a perfect entry for playing the 15-minute orb and all of that. So hopefully you guys on stream weren't just blindly following me, because I did say this looking bullish, and I'm just hoping that it's a fake out. But it is not. It is not. Pasha, it looks like you're still in the trade. No, I'm not. I got rinsed. uh, 0.25. Let's see here. I'm going to set an order for the fundeds. This is going to be like the final order, but it's going to be like a super banger order, double position size. It's going to be basically if we get a 100-point pullback here to 25.025, I want to long, like right here. So I'm setting up that order now, copy trading all fundeds. 0.25. So pull back in there. There's a little tiny 5-minute fair value gap right here, bullish fair value gap. I think I'll even do 22.50. So 25.022.50. 2 micros. I'm going to do a 25-point stop. That means that's $100 risk. And my take profit is going to be 150 points. So that would be 175 up here. So that would be $100 risk for $600 reward. So if we hit this, it'll get our fundeds into profit. Okay, we'll do that. 25.022.50. 3, 2, 1. Limit long. Just check what that bracket order looks like. So like this. Okay. So if this comes down here, I'll fill with the fundeds and I'll take the long up to the 200 level. But this looks like it's just going to continue squeezing. But while that happens, I am going to get 4 more 50k evals. First, I'm going to cancel these subscriptions.
Yeah, on the Apex, you have to also cancel the subscriptions to blown ULs.
I think so, yeah. Or maybe it just canceled it for me?
If yes, I have to look at it. So.
I'm actually not sure. Because I canceled ones yesterday, but I hit cancel just now and then they disappeared. It didn't give me the regular screen. Okay, anyways, we need 4 more TP or 50k evals. Do that, boom, boom.
Stop filled.
Uh-oh, I'm hearing somebody stop fill.
Who's buying?
I wonder
Bro,
who it is.
I was saying that prices were going to like squeeze up, and Piotr was like, "Leo, stop!" And I was like, "Whoa, what I said?" And he was like, "Bro, I'm short.
Oh,
You're crushing my dreams."
yeah. Yeah, Piotr is full short. So right now I think... Dang.
Mr. Advisor crushing dreams.
Yeah, Piotr is short right now, but he's short on his cash. Piotr,
Yeah.
like, dude, on a pullback, I'm not giving you advice, bro. But this is, it's not looking bearish anymore, brother. This is squeezing. It's about to sweep that previous day's highs. 128.50, it's almost there.
Yeah, like
This
I
is why you
think
want to
probab-
trade prop firms, bro. You trade cash, you take multiple day futures orders, and then you you don't take profit, and then you start going red. Like, this is exactly why you trade prop firms, bro.
yeah, there's like every 1 hour close, there's a chance that it gives a pullback, like
Yeah,
a
like 50%
sizable pullback.
retracement.
Yeah, so with like, but this 1 hour is it's closing so strong,
Yeah.
strong that
Zero
I think it
pullback,
squeezes
man.
before. Yeah, I think it probably squeezes before it gives a pullback.
This 1 hours make like 200 points from opening.
Yeah, your average is not that It's not that bad, bro. It's like in a pullback you can get out.
25,064
brother.
average. Yeah.
Bro, I'm talking more with Pasha than with my wife because it's last month, bro.
My bad, bro. Tell her sorry from me, brother.
It's okay.
Your wife?
Yeah, his wife, yeah.
Oh, nice. But you spend more time with Pasha than with your wife, no?
Yeah, that's no good. Then if your wife is mad, it's no good. No good, man. Okay, new hourly candle. Let's see if we get some pullback here. Like I said, I'm going long at 25.022.50. So this 5-minute bullish fair value gap. Let's see if we got anything on the other time frames. 15-minute, no. 30-minute, no. So those ones haven't yet set yet, but 5-minute, we do have a little tiny sliver in here. It would also be the top of this consolidation area too. So I feel like it would be a perfect entry long. It'd also be 25K psychological level for, you know, the stop loss. So hopefully that would hold on a pullback here. But this long would
Germany's
basically bring
DGA
us
calls
green
for
on
a
all fundeds.
NATO-like trade alliance to strengthen multilateral standards.
Okay, let's refresh. We got our new evals here. Let's see. Here they are. Man, this thing's squeezing. It's crazy. I think I'm just gonna start building my long position, and I'll pullbacks add more on the evals, targeting 25,200.
Order filled.
So that swept that high that other day. Man, I can't believe we've bounced 500 points. That's so crazy. 450 points.
The VIX drops 1.35 points to 18.88.
Prodcrash, should you even trade today? Yeah, if you if you don't feel comfortable with this price action, like there's nothing wrong with ending for the day and ending for the week. You know. You don't have to, you know, ruin your week. Like right now, my funded's pretty red on the day. Overall this week we are green on the fundeds. I think. Pretty sure we are. We passed a bunch of evals, so I think we're doing pretty good on the week. So as long as today I don't, you know, go completely crazy bad, like, we should be fine.
Order filled.
Well, that's me. You know, you might have a different story. You might just have to end it for the day and try again Monday. Hi, Pasha, which eval do you buy? Apex Trade of 8 50k static or full? I think the full. Trade of 8 full. 50k. On TPT, I have the 150k fundeds. Then on Apex, I'm doing 50ks. By the way, I'm still waiting for a pullback down to like 25k. Just so you guys know, I am longing here, but like I'm waiting for an actual pullback here. I'm longing here just in case this squeeze just continues up to 200. I want long exposure, but I'm fully aware of the possibility of a pullback to 25k. So here's the order I'm taking on the fundeds. I'm waiting for an entry down here, 25022.5. That's the entry I'm waiting for.
EU Parliament Trade Committee are to meet on Monday on
Pasha,
the
may I
US
ask
trade deal.
you to slap Market Maker just for a pullback to get out? I got you, bro. Honestly, Market Maker deserves some punches, bro. Let's honestly get it. You know what? Market Maker, brother, it's clean price action and all. But Market Maker is allowing the breakout when we were full short. He's about to get it, bro. Try to get up.
Hey, Pasha losing control.
Stay down, buddy. You can stay down. If anybody wants to get at it at the Market Maker, they can come on down. Dang Market Maker. You see, the thing is, Mr. Market Maker, he allowed for this trend line to be created, right? We got this high, lower high, whoops, lower high, and then lower high, rejection. He allowed for all this to happen. Look at this. Look at all this clean rejection. Look, boom, boom, came all the way down. And this dude blasts at 500 points. I honestly don't know what to say. Market maker's a jerk. It's being a meanie head. Market maker's not a good guy today, guys. He's been good this week, but today, not good. Not good. Serge said, I just tuned in. Good morning. Perfect timing, brother. Oh, man. All right, let's see if we can get the pullback here to get our fundeds entered. I think the evals will make the same exact entry, but it'll be a double up entry. Actually, it won't even be a double up. I think it'll be a triple up entry. Let's see, we're three per account. 7 times 4, 28. We're gonna we're gonna triple up on a pullback there. Are they watching the stream? Yeah, I guess I punched him and we're getting a pullback. Let's see if we actually get the full pullback though. We need the full pullback.
Trump says that he has to do something about the courts.
Trump said he has to do something with the courts. I guess that means he's gonna try to make them not make that decision. Okay. I would really like an entry though here for the long. I'd really like this pullback into the long. That's the only bullish fair value gap on the 5 that's been left over. The next lowest one is all the way down here. That would be nasty. That would actually be incredibly nasty if that happens. If this gets a pullback all the way to 830 for this bullish fair value gap. But as of right now, this is the only one left over up here. And I think it's a good long because, like I said, it's the top of this consolidation area, as well as psychological 25k level, which probably finds support before it hits 25k, I'm assuming.
WTO says they have no
So-
comment on US tariff court ruling.
Let's see what happens. Price action bullish, I mean bearish. Pasha, I reckon today is not a good day for us. Yeah, I mean there was a bit of short squeeze. If you did catch this short, like, yeah, you might be able to get some more points on it. I'm waiting for the pullback into here to triple up. Next point of liquidity is way higher. Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to get in the long and just hold it for the day. And only get out on, like, confirmed reversal. So this is the spot. That would really suck if this goes for a VWAP test. I guess that's possible. Nice short, you were loaded up. Nice. Barat, done for the day. Hopefully you're nice and green
Barat,
today.
he shorted at 125, bro. He called it.
Oh, did
He
he?
called it.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Oh, 125. I guess just the high of that previous day. Okay, I'm tripling up the long at 25,022.25. Also, our funded is going to enter long here very soon. Double position size here on the fundeds. Let's see if 25K can hold. This is what I was waiting for. Let's see what happens. Come on, baby. Get us filled here. What do you think about going long on the 5-minute bullish FVG? Is it too tiny?
No, it can work. It can work for sure. It's a tiny stop also.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 25-point stop. Let's see. I think I'll make the same stop on this. Get us filled here. I'm tripling up the long for the evals on a pullback there as well. Here it comes. Here it comes. Brace for impact. Is TPT any good about helping if your account gets a huge loss due to glitch and not exiting your trade when it hit a fill order? Or when you clicked exit
Order
cancel? Sometimes they are, yeah. You can reach out to customer support, see what they say. Okay, we are long on the fundeds and on everything. Needs to hold that 25K level. It gave a bounce. It needs to full inverse here, though. Give us the full bounce. By the way, with this position size, I'll actually pass these Apex evals if it goes up to 25,200. So that'd be nice if it bottoms out here and continues going up. I'm sorry, Pasha, I want it to go to VWAP. Nah, I'm not letting you. No way, Jose. No way, brother. Okay, so far it looks like we caught a bottom, potentially. We needed to get clean above 25,050. I guess I can trail my fundeds to break even. Maybe not. Breaking lower. Okay. Needs to hold that 25K. Swept lower. Oh, 25002 is actually the 5-minute 21 EMA as well. So broke the 9 EMA. The EMAs are bullish on the 5-minute. But 25K is pretty much the 21 EMA. So if we stay bullish, like 25K needs to hold. If we break below, we're probably going to 24,930, which perfectly enough is VWAP.
California Governor Newsom calls for a tariff refund checks.
Tariff refund checks? What the heck?
Like Trump for sure has something cooking for this tariff thing.
Yeah, probably.
Like there's no way he doesn't have anything prepared.
Yeah, it'd be nice if he just says, everybody buy the market. Market's gonna break out. We're going to all-time highs. Oh man, I'm hearing a lot of sellers. Oh, S&P broke the 21 EMA on the 5. Uh-oh. S&P also not holding 6,900. Or maybe it is. It's bouncing now. So S&P needs to hold 6,900. NASDAQ needs to hold 25K here if we stay bullish. Come on. Come on, buyers. Hold it. Hold it, buyers. We're definitely seeing some buyers actually entering, though, in this area. The sellers are still trying to make lower highs here. So sellers still pushing. See if sellers give up here soon. If sellers give up, we'll probably squeeze up. Come on, buyers. Get it above 25,050. Come on. Sellers are doing a pretty good job on this one.
Stop
Yeah.
filled.
Wow, that's a lot of sells. That was a lot of sells. Okay. Okay, now no more fundeds. We made the attempt. That has now hit, let's see, 126.40, 260, 130. This is technically made more than a 50%, more than 50% retracement right now.
Order filled.
Seller's still in control. I'm getting ready to take the long, like whenever, if this like starts breaking out, I'll take the long.
Yeah, I'm longing like all this zone right here, scalping up.
You are?
Like,
Okay.
um,
It just made a higher high just now on the 1,000 tick chart.
yeah, 0.21 I'm getting now
Okay.
of all of it. But if it keeps struggling down, I think I'll.
Yeah, I entered a short here on the evals. I'm thinking it might come down to 930. Maybe it finds
Yeah, I
support at
think
the
we're
top of the
testing VWAP.
15-minute orb. Yeah, the VWAP's, yeah, key level there.
Whoever was in chat asking for that VWAP test is probably gonna get it.
Yeah. Yeah, Piotr's saying I'm starting to bald. We may unite, Pasha.
I'm long at VWAP.
Piotr, you're actually getting you're getting the chance to exit your short, and you're gonna have like 100 points in that short that you've been holding for a while. You're getting the chance, brother. I don't know if this fully inverses, but man, you're finally
Bro,
getting the chance.
from his average is almost 100 points now.
Yeah.
If he's still on that long.
Yeah.
From the
Dude,
average.
I got approved for trading place. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, Monte Blue's letting people in off the wait list, like little by little.
I got like one trade left in my risk parameters.
Okay. Ooh, a lot of buyers there. A lot of buying volume there. Uh-oh.
I think the half-hour candle just closed.
Order filled.
Yeah, very red. But maybe that's why the pullback right now. Yeah, this can be a reversal on the 30 minutes chart, bro.
Order filled.
I mean, maybe.
Like I'm saying for the downside.
Yeah, yeah. I honestly only would want to be interested in shorts here if it drops below 24,850. Like for like fully holding shorts. I'd stop looking for longs. 24,850 is where I'll win. I think 930 just needs to hold.
Yeah, I'm still long. My average is at 974 now.
Yeah. Oh, you're
Nice,
saying
nice.
reversal like to the upside?
No, like the 30
Oh, to the
minutes closed a
downside. Okay,
very
okay.
red candle to the
Gotcha,
downside.
gotcha.
But I'm
Okay.
still I'm with you. I'm still longing, you know?
Yeah.
I got out of everything now.
This just inverted the 5-minute.
Every time it broke like on this 1 minute downtrend, every time it broke lows, I entered long. Every time it broke lows. Like I probably did some like 10 trades.
Yeah.
Because for me it's a pullback also.
This is big buying volume here, by the way. Really big volume buying volume.
Made $100 more. Let's see payout. If Apex approved my payout. Probably only on Monday.
Order filled.
Yeah, like we said, like we called this like the 1 hour after closing that bullish probably would give up a nice pullback, and that's what it just did, you know.
Big
So now it's a
retracement,
matter
yeah.
of, yeah, it's a matter of, like I think we'll probably go up again. Like,
Yeah, I think we break highs.
yeah, I don't know about breaking highs, but yeah, maybe if we keep going up, for sure. But like we see the appetite, and the appetite's for the long, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that 1 minute candle, a lot of buyers absorbed there.
Order filled. Order filled.
Pasha means high of day, correct? Yeah, I'm talking about high of day. Since this broke out of the downtrend line and everything, like I'm thinking it probably goes to 25,200. But we'll see. If this ends up like full reversing and dropping way low, then this is going to be a very nasty, very nasty fake out by the NASDAQ. Like disgusting fake out.
Oh, I'm longing this like one contract at a time.
Yeah.
Go, brother, go. Go. Johnny, go.
Little bull flag forming. Looks like it's about to go.
$7.50 on the dot. Not gonna mess.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. I'm going big position size on this on the evals. Looks like it's breaking out here.
Order filled.
Fake out breakout. Let's go. Let's go. Invert this bearish FEG. Break that 25,100. Let's go. Give us a short squeeze. Okay, I'm big position size here on the evals. I'm 20 micros per eval right now on the long.
Take some off as like 88 or 86 if you
Yeah, that
want.
might be a good idea.
Like we are inside of a 5-minute gap. So
Yeah.
if it closes like above 7.71, like 1 minute candle should close above like 71, 72, like we'll probably reach higher if
Yeah.
it does that. I long the 1 minute gap also. That
Okay.
farm to the bullish side.
Okay, I'm liking that it's not rejecting this bearish 5-minute gap right now. I'm really liking that.
Yeah, like on an uptrend, like if we believe we are in an uptrend, those gaps are meant to be to be inverted, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, for
So,
sure.
Yeah, like
This is strong too.
yeah, bro, like it is strong. Just inverted the 5-minute gap on the 1 minute chart.
Yep. 5-minute candle closed, inverted. Yeah. Here comes the pullback.
Yeah, there's a little gap on the 0.48 on the 1 minute, so
Okay.
pullback there should be expected. 0.50, 0.49.
By the way, I
Really
took a long
strong.
on the fundeds. I said I wasn't trading the fundeds, but I took longs on the fundeds.
It's doing good.
Yep. Yeah, we're up
Nice.
$100 on. I took 3 separate micro trades. Up 100 on one, and then plus 70 and plus 90.
Okay.
So we're getting back some of the losses here. I pretty much caught the bottom on those.
Yeah,
Well, I
bro,
didn't
like,
catch the
you
bottom.
should.
I took it
Yeah.
on the guaranteed reversal level. On the first, we had the reversal candle, and then on the pullback, I took the longs.
Yeah, like 82, like it's a possible place for a pullback again.
Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking to start closing on the fundeds. Let's see, like right here, I'll close. I think I'll close 1/3 of my position. So there we go. I closed. Boom.
Order filled.
Okay. Now we got 2 more. Oh wait. Oh, I took 4 micros. Whoops. Okay. I'll close 1 more. 3, 2, 1. Dang, I took 4 micros.
Order filled.
Let me see what my P&L is. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's pretty
the
good.
15 minute, bro, the 15 minute is looking very bullish. And
Yeah. Okay, I
1
just took
hour.
25% off on the evals. Dang, what the heck? Did I really? Dude, I accidentally took 4. I meant to only take 3 micros.
Yeah, even better.
Not bad. So the break of the high of day will actually be profit on the fundeds.
Nice. I'm going to get lunch, and I hope it keeps going up. Like the 15 minute, it's looking very promising, but
Mm-hmm.
like it can give a little pullback to the downsides before going up.
Yeah, I'm gonna set my stop loss to $5 profit on the fundeds. Yeah, I'm gonna let those run for the break of high of day. Also, on the eval, I'm 1,500 away from passing on the evals, so 1,400 away. So yeah,
Really,
a
it's
break
strong.
through the
It is
high of
strong.
day. Yeah, this is super strong. A break of high of day. I passed these evals, so set the stop here. Now I'm almost 1K away. 1,200 away from passing. Let's see, 1,200. So I
50
need
points.
pretty much 25 165 is going to be
Yeah.
passed.
165, you're golden.
Yeah. So I think we're good.
Yeah, I'll be right back, man.
All right, same. Yeah, this is looking good. The last 2 micros that we're holding on the fundeds, I think I'll take one at 169.75, 169.50. Oh, I'll do 169.50. Take half off, and then the other half. Let me see if there's anything on the hourly FAGs. Technically, we could get a push up to 285 approximately. 25, 285 potential. Okay, I think the other one I'll just leave as a runner for $400. 242.50. Fundeds. All right, we're looking good. I'll be right back, guys.
Eli, you take any trades?
Nah, I'm like up 25, but I walked away. I probably would have taken a trade, but now I'm not going to.
Yeah, I'm done for the day.
Are you up or down?
Well, I was like $1,000 away from blowing the account, and
Okay.
now I'm up $470. So
We'll
I'm
take
done.
it.
I'm done.
We'll take it.
Drawdown is back to where it should be. So,
Nice.
um, dude, I somehow caught that bottom on the last 5 candles. 20 micros.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was so close to blowing it. I'm just like, it's now or never.
84 cent.
And it's an
Alrighty.
eval, so I wasn't really concerned.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't count as tilt with fake money.
Hey man, it worked out. Yeah, unfortunately I walked away at probably the worst possible time.
Well, I got in at the worst possible time for the loss I took.
Yeah.
Bought at 25,130, and then went down to 24,970.
Ooh.
Okay, fundeds are almost at break even. Dang. Dang. I was negative 600 on the fundeds. This one trade, man. Getting this right back.
Oh, that's awesome.
If we break half day here, it's profit.
Yeah, I was just talking to my mom about like the new Game of Thrones.
Mm.
That costed.
Oh, that you missed the long entry?
Yeah, I missed the long entry. I literally walked away like right before like it started going up.
That sucks.
Yeah, I mean it is what it is. It's not that serious. I was probably gonna just stop for the day anyways. But
What's your P&L on the day?
$25, fortunately.
Hey, that's good. At least it's not red, yeah.
Might do one trade, like if something presents itself, and
Mhm.
if it loses, like it's whatever.
Yeah.
No, it's just a profit. Pretty much.
Check out the hourly candle, by the way. It was huge rejection, and now it's a bullish hammer.
Yeah. Dude,
That
that's
hourly's looking
crazy.
really strong. Okay, we're about to sweep highs. Once we sweep highs, that's break even on the fundeds.
If you pass these evals next week, you're trading max evals, right? Max.
Max
funded.
Apex, yeah. So next week I'll just work on getting my 5th TPT funded, and then I'll be fully max funded for TPT and Apex. Pasha, are you
doing a
trading
one?
Apex? Have you been denied payout? I haven't taken a payout with Apex yet. I just started trading with them like a couple weeks ago.
Are you doing a 150 for TPT?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Eric, hello, brother. I do have buys today. My bad. Thanks for popping in. So let's make our 100K challenge buys. Okay. I looked at the portfolio this morning and I was thinking what to buy. Ooh, Chinese stocks actually recovered pretty nicely. Okay, I'm doing the whole amount into Adobe, Eric. So I'll post that on the I'll post that on the Discord, but $70 into Adobe. That's what I'm buying. let's see the squeeze. Let's see the squeeze here. If we get rejection, how far do we go? We could pull back all the way to 25,050. That would suck really bad. We need this just to squeeze through. Why not close then open again after the drop? Because I don't know if it's going to drop, Trason. I have no idea if it's going to drop. It could, but I have no like guarantee that it does. This could just be a little tiny pullback and then it sweeps the high. It could possibly drop all the way to 25,050. That would suck. Thought you were bearish and taking small scalps today, I remember you saying. Yeah, now I'm not bearish anymore. This has now invalidated my my bearish bias. So now I'm taking longs up to 25,200. And I think 25,200 may even break through today. Because this is very strong buying. We're above the downtrend line by 200 points almost. Like, this has been full invalidation of short plays. Come on. There we go. Squeeze us through. The thing I care most about right now is getting green on the fundeds. So we'll be able to pass these evals and we'll be max funded for Monday on Apex. But the thing I care most about is getting green on these evals. We're pretty much about to be break even on them, which I could just close break even and just call it a day. But man, oh man, wouldn't it be nice to be kind of green on them? It'd be a good Friday. It'd be a very good Friday going from negative $600 on the fundeds to positive couple $100. All from pretty much one trade. One trade. That's why sometimes it's good to be patient. You know, that's one thing I'll admit. I'm not the most patient trader. So I'll make a lot of bad trades until I get like one nice banger trade to make up for all the losses. But this is like an example of sometimes why it's better to just be patient and wait for your trade, because, you know, you won't be in my situation trying to get break even or make back losses on a good trade. Instead, you'll be pretty much zero on the day, and then you catch one nice good trade, and then you're really, really big green. Bears are selling at the top. I mean, there are some sellers here, but not much. You know, it's not rejecting hard at all. We'll see. It looks like it's going to squeeze through here. The hourly candle is looking very, very strong. Pasha can really hold on to his winners. Yeah, until they become losers, huh? I mean, I guess I could trail this one right here. Just in case. Probably could trail right here, actually. 25,089. Yeah. I think I'll set that 0.89. I'll do it for the fundeds as well. Lock in profits if it does break below. If it breaks below 25,100, we'll stop out with good profit. As of right now, it looks like it's going to squeeze up, but I definitely don't want to incur a lot of drawdown if this does go for this bullish fair value gap down here at 25,050. I'm hearing some sellers trying to push. Come on. If this sweeps the high, it's probably going to squeeze.
So just seeing from a reporter on X here, just with a little bit of context about how Trump became privy to the SCOTUS ruling. So Trump was in the middle of a Q&A with governors at a White House breakfast when he got the news of the SCOTUS ruling against his tariffs this morning. So apparently he cut short his remarks, saying that he had to go work on a statement about the tariffs, according to two of the people in the room. One of them quotes saying that he was not happy he got the info in real time. So just keep in mind, of course, this does mean that we could expect a statement from Trump regarding the SCOTUS ruling at some point today, as long as the White House deems it fit to release today.
Okay. I guess Trump's going to have some stuff to say today. Potentially.
Apple shares extending gains to a session high at 1.6%.
Hearing some buyers. I'm getting ready to flatten all here. I set my stop loss here, just to be safe in case some bad news happens. We at least lock in profits. But I'm getting ready to flatten all if this doesn't squeeze here soon. I want to close in good profit. Diamond hands. Okay, sellers attempting. We had some sellers enter just there. Welcome
Close
back,
to the
brother.
1 hour closing.
Yeah. This is looking very bullish, but it has not squeezed through yet. I'm still holding. I'm almost break even on the fundeds, bro. I went from negative 600 to almost break even.
Nice. Yeah, like don't let like the trade go back like too
Yeah, I
much.
got my stops close.
Like, yeah.
I'm ready to
I
flatten
think-
all right now.
I think the 1 hour like will get the hype like broken, you know?
I think so too. Oh, sellers trying again.
Yeah, the problem is the volatility.
3, 2. Come on, buyers. Dude, the sellers, what the heck? Those some big sellers. Okay, I'm flattening all. Flatten all, come on. Oh, crud.
So,
Okay,
according
it
to the White
worked.
House, Trump will hold a press briefing on the Supreme Court tariff decision at 12:45 p.m. Eastern Time. That's 45 minutes.
Okay.
Order filled.
Okay, we flattened all. That was sketchy,
It was
man.
it was a nice recovery.
I'm kind of worried because I saw some big sellers come in here a couple times and heard them. The first ones came in right here, big sellers. Then second big sellers came. I don't know if there's some news that's about to drop right now. It's a little scary. I'm gonna take a short on the eval.
Yeah, I like I'm for sure ready for the weekend, brother. Like,
Yeah, same. There's some sellers. How far does it go? Man, I'm happy with that trade though. That was about $500 profit on the fundeds, one trade. Almost got break even, but it made back a lot of the losses, which I'm happy about. Yeah, something's cooking right now, man.
yeah, to be honest, I think we'll see a green candle breaking those highs.
I think
That's
so
what I
too.
think.
Something's cooking. I don't know if we get a pullback to this bullish fair value gap at 25,050. You see that one? The 5 minute.
Yeah.
I don't know if we get a pullback there. Wait, oh, we actually just bounced off another 5 minute bullish fair value gap.
Yes, like I was
Oh,
going to
this
say
one's
that we
the
have.
better one.
Yeah, like the push down
Mm-hmm.
was with a lot of gaps, and now the push up was with a lot of gaps too.
Okay, there we go. I made the short. That was about a $300 short, I think. I'm going to re-enter at 25,054. I think I'm going to take that long on the fundeds as well. Let's see here, 40-point stop. Except for on the fundeds, I'm going to wait for support to come in. On the evals, I'll take it. I'll catch the falling knife. Okay, so I only need... Oh, I actually don't need that much. I need 50 points. With 10 micros, I need 50 points to pass. So if I catch 25,054, all I need is just a push up right back up here. And I pass. So even if this ends up being a range, I should be able to pass. Okay, I hear a lot of sellers. Man, do I long here though? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for support to show. I'm not gonna play the gap here. The previous time where the gap tested, it blasted below it. That was a smaller gap too, but right now we got inversion of the first 5 minute, or we're about to get inversion. So a little double top here. Have you ever traded just listening to the ticks on Financial Juice? No. But I have taken trades based on sometimes things I hear. Like this was a good example of, you know, taking the short based off the tick sounds. Because if you remember, we heard like a massive rush of market sells right here on this candle. Right at it looks like 122, 25, 122. We saw a little tiny drop. It was a 9-point drop here, but we heard a lot of market sells come in. So like if you would have taken like right when you heard that, you would have taken the entry, then you heard another like bunch of sells come in, and then like right here it's like, okay, like you should hold this short, and you know, since then it's been selling. So since then it's been about 50 points down. Let's try to be patient here. I still think 25,200 is in play today. Let's eat a meat stick. Let's eat a meat stick, watch that price action. Kick it with Ken, wasn't that a lower high? Yeah. It was a lower high. That doesn't mean you full short this to like the low of day, you know? You definitely could have, you know, caught this short. It could go lower. I don't know by how much. But it doesn't mean this is bearish by any means on the day, like intraday, just because it made a lower high. This is just some consolidation. Because we had a pretty massive squeeze. Pretty massive squeeze at open. Some big consolidation and then massive squeeze higher. And now we're having some more consolidation after those two squeezes. And these things are bomb.
Mid sticks?
Mm-hmm. Like these ones are actually really legit.
What's
It's
the
it's
name
got
of it?
like it's Hempler's uncured land Jaeger. It's like organic type whatever. It's got very little amount of ingredients. It's not like those garbage ones. This is actually pretty decent.
Nice. I'm gonna go for it.
Lots of MSG. I mean, it's got sodium, you know, it's got salt because it's cured meat. Well, this is uncured, but it obviously has salt so that it's preserved at room temperature, but
When I was in New York, I bought like a lot of this like meat sticks
mhm.
to try. I never eat them. Never ate them.
Mhm.
And like 2 bags of Sour Patch. I
Gross.
spent the
Oh,
I spent
man.
the whole trip eating Sour Patch on the hotel.
Oh, that's
And
disgusting.
I love like the citric thing, you know?
Citric acid. Yeah.
I don't know what's name like.
I
Let me
think it's
say like
citric acid, the thing that like makes it like sour.
sour. Yeah, sour.
Mhm.
Like I love things that are kind of sour.
Mhm.
You don't like?
No, I like it. I just don't like those candies because they got a bunch of chemicals in them.
Oh yeah, they have, bro. But I was like, I gotta try them, and I bought them for like $1 on a store. Like, uh, I brought some to Brazil.
Mhm.
I have a problem with candy. Like I go like for I go for like big stints of don't wanting them, and once I try one, I spend like 2 months eating those things.
Yeah. That's why I try to stay away. I feel like I'm the same way.
Yeah. The secret is not to try, not to buy.
Yeah. That's how I am with soda, by the way, with like Coca-Cola. I don't drink soda at all. I do
Yeah.
have energy drinks though. Those are pretty bad. But they don't have they don't have actual sugar, but they have like all the chemicals to make it taste sweet.
Yeah, brother.
But whenever like if I do have soda, like I'll get addicted. That sugar's addicting. Man, this
Yeah,
selling's
I'm
heavy, bro. This is some
yeah.
heavy selling.
Like I was going to say earlier, like you see that the drop had a lot of gaps, and as it went up, also had gaps.
Yeah.
So that what that means is consolidation market.
Yeah.
So I was expecting that we dropped all the way like we're doing right now.
Yeah, that makes sense. See if we sweep that previous low. But man, this is some heavy selling. This is heavier than the previous sell. This is like bigger, wider gaps here. Like no bounce at all. You see on the 1,000 tick chart, it's just straight down.
Yeah, like in getting heavier.
Yeah.
That's like the most textbook double top I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I'm very
you can
happy that I
print
took profits up here, bro.
Yeah.
But that was interesting. Like whoever was listening to the audio on the stream, Financial Juice, we heard those sellers come in very early, the big sellers. It was this candle right here. It was like like a bunch, like machine gun. And then we heard the second set, boom, on this candle. So these two candles, we heard really big sellers come in. And then after that, guess what? Like no bounce, just like straight selling down. So yeah, sometimes you can get confirmation with those market sells.
Yeah, I think like in the US, it's a black book, so you don't know who's selling. But
Yeah.
if we were able to see who's selling, like it would be easier, even easier, you know?
Yeah, true. Somebody said it's a McDonald's chart pattern.
Oh yeah, bro.
I'm
it's,
loving it.
Yeah,
I'm McLoving it.
I thought about it.
Yeah. Textbook McDonald's. Golden arches right here. Yeah, I'm very happy I closed that trade, man. See, I'm starting to learn like from people in the chat and from you, Leo, because guess what? Old Pasha, you know what he would have done? He would have been holding this all the way to the red, bro.
Yeah.
Like actually.
Yeah.
Do we take this long here, brother?
Not right now. Oh, like I'm watching your stream, not the chart. I'm a little back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can take that long, but the stop loss is on the low spot of that candle. For me, at least.
Yeah.
Like,
let's see here.
I think it's better to wait, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll probably just wait.
Yeah, like
get the confirmation.
The main rule that I have is that never let a green trade go red, you know? Never let a green trade go red. Like if you're on a trade that was like 100 points up, like no matter what, you cannot go in a loss on that trade. Like, at least like break even, because that gives me tilt. That's
true.
one of the things that makes me tilt.
True. Yeah, man, I could have made such a big mistake on the fundeds here. Could have made such a big mistake. But I'm happy I closed it, guys. I'm learning. I'm trying to be more patient. I'm happy I didn't long here as well. I'm just waiting because this thing's gonna sweep that low.
You're not far either for the other 4.
Yeah. We're 1K away.
I just
we
did
might
the
get
math.
it today.
I have to make, starting Monday, if I want to pass in this month, 200 a day. Pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, that's not bad.
I have about 8 days left before it re-ups. So
yeah,
If I could catch a good one, I catch a good one, but my
Okay,
target
this
should
is
be
coming down to 930, bro. Wow. That's some big selling. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
That double top is too.
Yeah. If this breaks 930, I'm going to start thinking about potentially full on inverse of today.
Also cut a trade for 0 reason.
I'm
I had it
possibly
at-
going to like consider this a full on fake out, by the way. If this breaks 930 and then breaks 850, this whole thing I'm going to consider a completely fake breakout. Straight up manipulated breakout to get a lot of people off sides. We were off sides technically, but we took the profits.
Yeah, Pasha, I had a trade at 25,072 and I didn't let it play out. I literally cut it for $3.
Oh, that sucks, man.
And the highest it went was 25.80.
Dang.
So
Yeah,
I would have caught
I took a
this
short up here
entire-
too, brother. But
I would have
I
caught
took
this
15
entire
points.
move.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that would have been a big move.
That would have helped.
Yeah, but nobody knew this was happening. This was looking
No.
super bullish.
I thought it was going to be
Yeah.
coming back.
Yeah, it looked super bullish. I took 50 points. So I didn't hold it either. Yeah, not too shabby. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take that long. I almost took that long and I closed it just in case it did something like this, and it did. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning to not catch the falling knives.
You kind of like spoke it out too.
Yeah.
You called it what it was.
Markets are two-sided. It may still be super bullish, but it's going to go back and forth. 2K profit on those accounts. Are those funded? No, those are evals. I'm negative about 100, 150 on each funded. So I'm red. I am green on the fundeds over the week. So I'm happy about that. Okay, testing VWAP here. Pretty heavy selling. It's really heavy selling. Look at the volume on those selling candles. Brother. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is starting to look like full reversal almost, man.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens at that 850 level. Technically right now it broke 930. It kind of tapped through. Technically, if I were to play key levels here, I could short to 850, 860 from here. But it's a little bit sketchy. Because we've got VWAP here, which just kind of pushed through it a little bit. No strength even at VWAP. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna do on the eval, taking a short. Okay. $9.66. Okay, so my stop is up here. So I'm risking 40 points for 50 points on this trade. This trade, if it hits, I pass the evals. By the way. Okay, it's failing in. So I'm taking the short here based on my key levels. I know it's looking like I'm short in the bottom. I'm only doing it because of my key levels. It may be stupid because we've had no retracement yet. It may be super stupid. I hope it's not stupid though and we pass these evals on this trade. I should probably watch the 1 minute just in case buyers come in. You just see that volume. Okay, we are getting buying volume here. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give me rejection. There goes more selling. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, stopping at break even now. If it pops up, I'm breaking even. Let's see if we
Yeah, I
pass
had
these.
to take another short.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Don't bounce, don't bounce, don't bounce. Don't you dare bounce. Oh, that's big buying volume there. Oh, that's big buying volume. Come on, sellers. Reject it. Come on, come on. Come on. I just do not want to hit any drawdown on this trade. Come on. Keep it going. This seems like a super dumb short, but like the selling is still going, so. I hate shorting after a huge move down. Okay.
Yeah, 870s. 870s. 870s is where all the buyers started in first place, so
Yeah.
probably see.
I just stopped out, but I got $100 profit.
Nice. You're close, I think, to passing, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm 900 away.
900.
Yep.
Yeah. So don't need to rush.
Yeah, yeah.
We are kind of in a discount area for the whole day now. It's like 50% of the whole day just reached. So usually we see like buyers there.
That was some buying there. 3, 2, 1. Re-entering a short. 11-point stop loss. Yeah, buying volume's pretty high.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day now.
Order filled.
Okay, I took $50 on that trade. I think I'm gonna wait here because yeah, buyers are stepping in. It's going lower, but I just took the safer route of not messing around. But yeah, there it goes. There go the sellers. Buyers gave up.
Bro, dropping like it's
Yeah,
hot.
dropping like a rock, bro. It's about to hit the level where I would have passed it to. Dang. That sucks. Oh well. Pasha, Trump is speaking in 5 minutes. Oh yeah, Trump speaks on SCOTUS, and then Fed's Logan is speaking. Both of them are speaking in 20 minutes. I don't know about 5 minutes. On Financial Juice, it's saying in 20 minutes they're speaking. Both of them. Oh, nice profit on the TPT, brother.
Yeah, I made like
750
$67
bucks.
more.
Nice.
I made 820 now, but
Dang,
I'm
brother.
calling it a day.
Yeah. Dude, you're making like way more than you do on the other accounts, bro.
Yeah,
You're
like
killing
it's
it.
buffer. So it's like usually when I'm like getting to the buffer,
Mhm.
I try to make more per day.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But after I'm on the buffer, I try to take some payouts, like to pay for all of the accounts to reward myself for the time worked, and then we see if we can start making more money.
Yeah. Henrietta, yeah, you're right. Don't force it. We have plenty of hours to take trades. You're right. I'm still waiting on a trade as well for the fundeds. See if it catches a bottom here. I think if we break above 24,930, what do you think? Do we go long? Or is it like already this is no good for longs anymore?
No, bro, like we can like the same way we went down that
Mhm.
fast. If we see like price going up, we should join it.
Okay.
Like look at the 5 minute.
Yeah.
Like the problem is that Trump is speaking, and this last leg down was
Mhm.
very very heavy. But it's not like a desperation move, or it's like you can see that it's controlled selling, like but heavy controlled selling.
Yeah. I'm
It's not
entering along
desperate
here on
selling.
the eval. Man, the stop is wide
Yeah,
though. I got a
yeah,
very wide
it's
stop.
big.
Uh-oh. I should have went smaller size. Oh well.
Yeah, like I would wait for a 5 minute candle, like to close green or something.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. This one's got a minute and a half to close green. I just saw some buying volume here that we haven't seen for a little bit. That's the only reason I went long. Some really nice buying volume on that bottom candle. And I heard market buys coming in. Let's see here. I'll try to target the middle
The
of the
S&P
gap on the
500
long.
pairs gains, last trading flat ahead of Trump speaking on the SCOTUS in about 15 minutes time.
There goes some more buys. Let's see here. Shapes. Some targeting, not even the middle. Get back above 930. And we see a good push, I think.
45 points, you pass it, I think.
Yeah. I'm pretty close. But I'm gonna take it early here. So I'm not risking. I can do small scalps until I pass.
Yeah. Yeah, if you take like $400 on that trade, you're 500 away, and 500, bro, like in scalping you can get there.
Yeah. Okay, I'm trailing to break even here on this trade. Here we go. Trailing, trailing, trailing. Here comes the push. Middle of the gap. Trailing more.
Ooh, almost touch. Careful with the drawdown.
Yeah, yeah. I'm super good on the drawdown.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, push. That missed me by 1 tick on the stop loss. It might hit me here. Push, 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 push. It missed me by 1 tick. Come on, give me some magic here. Okay, stopped out. I'm 500 away. I'm gonna size down. Okay, re-entering. Stop right here. I think I'm gonna take this trade all the way. I think if it pushes back up here, it's probably clearing this gap and it's going to the next one. So I'm setting the profit target here to just pass these evals. Okay, there it goes. Nice. Stop loss at break even. There we go. I did not take any trades on the fundeds here, unfortunately, but just focus on these evals, get them passed. Or $250 away. I'm locking in 4 points if it pulls back. Okay, there goes
So
the
in 10
next
minutes
push.
time now at 12:45 p.m. Eastern time, Trump is due to be speaking on the Supreme Court tariff decision. We are also expecting comments from Fed's Logan as well. Speaks at the Columbia SIPA.
I want to get this past
and Bank
ASAP
Policy
before Trump
Institute
starts speaking
2026
here.
Research Conference.
This
So
trade
Logan
will
speaking
pass
on
us.
bank regulation. There's no text, but there will be a Q&A. But again, Trump, the headline event for today, perhaps, due to speak in under 10 minutes' time. And we do have a video on the feed.
Come on. It's gonna break the low, isn't it? Come on. Nice, that missed me by 1 tick. Come on, break out here. Break out here, don't stop me out.
US natural gas futures
Nah.
extend gains. Prices up over 5%
Okay,
to a
we got
one-week high
stopped.
on near record LNG export and forecasts for colder
Can't clear
weather
the gap.
and more heating demand over the next weeks than
$440
previously
away from
expected.
passing. Uh-oh. Hearing a lot of sellers.
Order
I'm
filled.
gonna join that.
And the break of the lows again is a very possible thing, you know, because
Yeah.
of the
Wall Street Journal
s-
reports
like
that
the
Google
strength
is
of the
exploring ways
movement.
to expand the market for its AI chips.
Google
Google
is
mold restructuring
doing
its
something.
TPU unit into a standalone unit.
Okay, revisit of that low passes us. I held the bullish 1 minute FVG right here. Inverted this one, held this one. No good, no good.
So I've posted the Wall Street Journal article on the feed for those interested. In here, it does say that Google is in talks to expand their data center investment as well, as Google is exploring ways to use its financial might to take on Nvidia.
Google's using their financial might to take on Nvidia. Wire's holding pretty well again. Trailing my stop.
Order filled.
US Undersecretary Blore says that Google is being sued over data sharing with China-based companies.
Okay, breaking out. I reversed.
So in 5 minutes time now at 12:45 p.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting comments from Fed's Logan, who's speaking on bank regulation. No text is expected, but there will be a Q&A.
Order filled.
We are also expecting comments from Trump, who's speaking on the SCOTUS tariff ruling. We have got the live video on the feed for those interested.
Come on, get above that high. Starting to overtrade a little bit on these evals. Fahad, do you think it's best to trade in only one direction? Why do you think that? The market goes both ways. What are you thinking about this PA, Leo? This hasn't been able to inverse this bearish fair value gap on the 5. See if it can push through it. Needs to get above 980. Then there's 25k psychological level as well. It just swept this high. Hasn't swept this previous one though. Wow.
Stop filled.
Wow. Big sellers there. Okay. No good, no good. We just get stopped out. That sucks. It just wicked us out there.
So we're shortly expecting comments from Fed slogan and Trump.
Trump and Fed slogan are going to be speaking right now. Less than a minute. Okay, I'm hearing buyers. They're breaking
Order
it
filled.
again. Finally broke out of this level. Is it actually going to squeeze though? There it
Order
goes.
filled.
There it goes.
Yeah, I think that this might be the trade, brother.
Just so sketchy, man. It squeezes and just pulls right back. Right off 25K right there. Three, two.
Order filled.
Squeezes and then right back down. Wow.
Stop
That's
filled.
so disgusting, bro. That is so disgusting. Wow. That's disgusting. I have $100 of drawdown left, bro. Yeah. That's what happens right there. $500 away.
Order filled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. YOLO. $100 ain't no thing right there. Wow. I guess I need to be more patient, wait for the nasty price action to stop, or just take like the super fast scalps. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, like yeah, when we are like that close, like
Yeah.
patience, like it's the main thing. Gotta wait for a new scenario in the market to
See,
catch
like
it,
the
you know?
long was the right thing here. Like I longed down here, but then I got stopped out, and then I relonged, stopped out, relonged, and I got stopped out multiple times. Overall, the price is higher. Like, man, it's annoying. It's like slowly grinding up right now, and then like sellers come in for a really fast dump, and then right away gets bought up. Because I think the first long I took was like at 910 or something, 920.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I got stopped out with this big candle at the 36 minute. That big candle stopped me out, and then it went right back up. Market maker needs to get beat up, man.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm pretty much full port on this.
Fed slogan says uncertainty in the economy continues.
Okay. Let's get the squeeze on. Let's see if we can get it. It's gonna have to full squeeze up for me to make this back. So it cannot fall below like 24,980. If it does, I lose it.
Fed slogan says one of the biggest uncertainties is from the tech sector.
Uh-oh. Biggest uncertainties is from the tech sector.
Order filled.
Logan says I supported the Fed January decision to hold steady amid stabilizing job markets.
Okay. We are how many? two minis basically. 1,500 more from here. How much is 1,500? Okay, let's say 2,000 from here. Crud, I don't know how many points I need.
To do what?
I'm 1.5k away from passing.
In how
Ed
many
Slogan
contracts?
says, I'm cautiously
20,
optimistic
20,
that the
yeah.
economy
You
is on
need
the
four
path
more,
for inflation to
four
return to
more,
targets.
40 points more than you have right now.
No, I have two minis per account. 20 contracts per account. So
20?
I think, yeah, I think that's... How many points is that? 15
20
points?
400 bucks, 15 is you need 38 points, brother, more than you have right
Okay.
now. 38 points more.
I'm about 1,400 away. One K is 25 points.
40, like 25, 40, you pass it.
Okay,
25,
okay.
40, you pass it.
Yeah, I got my
Or you
order
like
here at 46.
10 bucks or
Fed
something.
Slogan says, I am not fully convinced we're on a path all the way to 2% inflation.
Okay, almost 1K away.
You started the day with 0?
Yeah. Oh no, I blew
Yeah,
I
so-
blew the first ones. I reset these ones. That's where it was.
And Logan
Like,
says
yeah.
there is now
but if
more
you
uncertainty on
reaches
tariffs after the
3K
court
on the
decision.
what the price they show you on stream, if you
Mhm.
reach it,
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's 3K.
Logan says
I think
upside
it's
inflation
45.
risks are still
so,
there.
Like,
45. I got
40.
46.75 here. 20.
but like,
more
bro, you
points.
save these accounts right now, so like
Yeah, this was
you
lucky.
can take your
Let's see.
yeah, you can take your time.
And Fed Slogan says policy
Gonna
is well
set my
positioned to
stop
deal
now.
with risks to the mandate.
500 away now.
10 points away. $42, you pass it, I think.
42. Okay, I'll put
I
43
think
here.
yes, or you be like very close, like 10 bucks away or 20 bucks away, something. Because you don't have the price on the chart to show like where it is,
Yeah.
the price line. Let's hope it does like a squeeze right now, and you pass it.
Yeah, 500 away.
And Fed Slogan says, I am
Uh-oh.
concerned about economic demand exceeding supply.
Uh-oh.
Bro, take profit. Like you'll be like
You think so?
10 points away. Or at
I'm
least
trailing.
the leverage and go for more points, Because if it is
And
strong,
Fed
he's
Slogan
going
on
to
the
give you
Labour
more
side,
points. It's
it
just a matter
doesn't
of
look
like
like AI is
surviving inside
displacing
the trade,
workers.
Leo! Do I listen to Leo?
The leverage, brother. The leverage.
It's almost
And
there.
go for a
It's
little
almost there.
bit more points.
Oh man.
According to CNN, the FUS Ford carrier is joining
see.
It's
US
not a bad
military
trade. The
assets in
problem
the
is
Middle
the
East.
amount of contracts,
Yeah.
Order filled.
So, like, if you deleverage a little bit, you can like wait for the trade to develop more.
Let's see. I almost took off half full.
Because if it's going to do what it was doing, we'll probably go to the upper fair value gap.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, brother.
So according to the New York Times, Trump plans to invoke new trade
Yeah.
authorities after the rulings.
Wait. Trump
So Trump
plans to
considers
invoke new trade
across-the-board
authorities?
tariff on partners, according to the New York Times.
Across the board tariff on partners. Okay, brother. Good luck. Let's see if this is bullish or not. That was
Trump's
a massive
plans
amount of
include new,
sellers
again,
that
across-the-board
got caught.
tariffs.
I didn't blow the account though. Oh my goodness. That was That was an 80-point
So
drop.
reading into this piece, then the Trump administration has been preparing for months for the possibility that the court would rule against the president and developed contingency plans. Trump
Oh,
is
they
planning to
developed
invoke new trade
contingency
authorities
plans,
in
okay.
response to the Supreme Court's ruling overturning his sweeping tariffs, according to 2 people familiar with the matter.
My goodness,
We're
what
like
a grind.
$100 away from passing, bro.
My goodness, what a grind, brother. H2 Pro says, dude, you need to watch your risk, implement trailing stops, especially on heavy news days. Bro, if I would have had a trailing stop there, I would have gotten slippage and closed out at the bottom of the candle. If you're
guess it
like,
took
if
a
you're
little bit
trading
up.
news, like you can't be trailing stops if you have like I understand like you should be trailing stops on
The New York
news and
Times say
everything, but
that
like the thing
Section
is,
301 tariffs are one of
like,
the tools under
a
discussion.
sweep like that, you're gonna get stopped out at a loss and then it's just gonna bounce right back. But I get what you're saying. Okay, let's see.
It is an eval.
800
On
away.
evals, you gotta take risk, bro.
Yeah, and it's an eval too, yeah. Okay, 800 away, 15
Fed's Logan
micros.
says it's important for banks to think about diversity for depositors.
I mean, that whole 5-minute candle just went super bearish to back to bullish. That's crazy.
Trump aides are also mulling using Section
I'm surprised
122
it didn't
tariffs.
like just full blown.
Yeah, I
to
know.
the downside, like
Same.
went like straight to downside. So
We've
That
posted
was
the link
very
out
lucky.
to the New
Yeah,
York
you're
Times piece
probably
on the
good,
feed
I
for those
think.
interested. Just keep in mind it's a live updating piece,
it's just a
600
matter of
away.
waiting.
so you have to scroll down a little bit in order to see the comments in question here.
Let's see, 20 points above on 15. Yeah, I think I pass at 25.050.
Fed's Logan says
Where
it's
price it is-
important
where
for banks
price
to
is
make
right
sure
now?
they're ready to access
I think
liquidity.
so, yeah. Oh, where's price right now? 30, 25.030.
So like, I think 17 points. You pass it.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep in mind at the
47
top
you
of the hour,
pass
do you
it,
see
I
the release
think.
of the Baker Hughes rig count data for the week?
Because like you're with 15 contracts, every 10 points is 300.
Yeah.
So I think
Yeah, I think even 40, 49 on the dot should be good. Brother, you might have saved me by saying deleverage because I managed to deleverage 5 micros right before it dumped.
yeah, like
That could have
you
been the
should take-
perfect deleverage, bro, to
Yeah, bro,
survive
like,
it.
to be honest, you should take a little bit more off, like right there.
Right now?
because- Yeah, or a little bit up, or a little. Like right now, I would take a little bit off right now because if prices will go your way, like you can't 49 you pass it, but imagine like drops 30 points. So if you deleverage, you can like re-enter.
Yeah, true. Okay, I'll deleverage a little bit.
Bro, if you pass these accounts, will be the like biggest save I've ever seen, bro.
Dude, I've had bigger saves than this, but yeah.
Bro,
It's pretty
$100,
close.
bro. $100.
Yeah. $100 and I went 80 micros, bro, with $100 drawdown. I went 20 micros per account. with the
Bro,
100
put
drawdown, bro. That was crazy.
put the exit on the chart. Imagine this thing spikes up and you don't exit.
Yeah, true. Here, one sec.
So the Baker Hughes total rig count came out unchanged at 551. Oil rigs came out at 409, also unchanged.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Order filled.
What are you thinking, Leo? People in the chat are saying this is full short time. Let's see, I need 35 points. 35. Okay, a sweep of this high will get me past. $400 away.
Fed slogan says it is challenging to define what ample reserves means.
Pasha, you're a beast for holding it. I don't know about that. It's definitely not good for my health, my mental health.
Logan says demand for reserves will change over time.
This was it's a little rough holding this thing. Let's see. 39, 10, okay. Almost there. Watch it not even give us the sweep. Are you trading with your PA account? No, I'm doing evals right now. This
Fed
is getting
slogan
very,
says
very close
payment
to
tech
breakout
innovations
signal
and
too.
regulations could change demand for liquidity.
Come on, just give me the sweep. Get me out of here. The sweep of the high, I must say, not the low.
And Fed slogan says it's very possible that the system could change to lower demand for reserves.
Hearing some sellers coming in. This is stressful, guys. I hate trading this kind of size. Tempted to close here to find a better entry. It's possible it doesn't sweep, but I'm hoping it does. It just needs to come tap above 45 and it gets a little squeeze there. Oh, okay, I'm gonna close. I hear sellers coming in. We're $650 away from passing again.
Fed slogan says I don't have very strong views about the direction of liquidity
just wait.
regulations.
Let's just wait. This is currently forming a bull flag too, so technically forming bullish. It's very close to breakout signal too, so on my indicator, if we break above like 25.035 and we start breaking out of this this bull flag, this is going to be an average move of about 50 points. So if that breakout happens, we probably hit 25.085 at least. So upside. Okay, there's a little drop. I think I'll try to take some scalps.
Order filled.
Pasha,
What's up?
my stomach hit the floor.
Why?
I was watching your stream, and I saw you change your stop loss, whatever. And then I saw it like tank. I was like, "Oh my god, no way, bro!" But it came back, thankfully.
Yeah. It's scary stuff. Scary stuff, brother.
How we doing on the trade?
I closed. I'm about 700 away. Uh-oh, I'm hearing a lot of sellers here.
I closed the chart, so I'm not even tempted to do this. I'm just making a magic deck now.
Yeah, market's honestly kind of scary right now.
Yeah, I was like,
It looks like it's about to dump, brother. I don't know if it's
so,
faking it. Okay, that was a quick little scalp. We're now $525 away from passing. I'm just gonna try to take little scalps until this breaks out, because this is bullish consolidation right now. But yeah.
Yeah.
I'm out of trades.
These little scalps.
Yeah. yeah. It could just like full dump here, man. Nashman, Pasha, you always do that. It's too late. First 2 hours is your zone. Sometimes, yeah. But the on the fundeds, I actually lost about $600 in the first hour, and then I made back $500 in like the second hour. But yeah, now we're into potentially a lot lower volume and whatnot in the day. I guess we potentially scalp short right now, right? Maybe, possibly.
Yeah, 15 minutes. It's closing bearish, and we are kind of inside of a bearish fair value gap on the 15 minute. So I think there's a good chance we go down.
Yeah. As far as right now on the 1,000-tick chart, since it's making lower highs and whatnot, I guess might as well scalp shorts.
Shortly expecting results from the Fed reverse repo facility.
Nice. There we go. Good scalp there. Now we are $200 away. That is one 10-point scalp with one, well, 12-point scalp. We would have passed there if I would have held short. Anyways, I need like 11 points now. Just a quick 11-point scalp. Do I take the long here for the 11 points?
Yeah, like wait, like don't take any trades, bro.
Uh-oh.
Like take some trades that you believe in.
I just took $30. $30 on a long. Okay, Okay, we now just need 10 points. 10 points on 10 micros. That's all.
Yeah, take a trade that you like really believe in, you know?
Yeah.
Because
Four
that's
counterparties
like
seek
those last
$496 million
points can be
at the
like
Fed's
the
reverse
worst, you
repo
know?
operation.
I know. Okay, on a bounce here, I will look for a short for 10 points. Give us a bounce up to like 998, maybe. 998.50. Try to enter short. Stop loss up here.
Order filled.
Okay. I just FOMO'd a little bit. I accidentally FOMO'd. Oh no. Okay, I got $400 risk for $200 reward on this. Just need to make another lower low here. Okay, no buying volume. Sweep the low and we pass. Okay, or passed. There we go.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice. Congratulations, brother. Like, it was a grind.
oh man.
Good job,
Dude,
bro.
I feel like I'm about to cry, bro.
Yeah, it was
That
a
was
grind,
like an
brother.
emotional roller coaster, brother.
Is it a week?
More.
Fed's Logan says there are many
Dude,
factors at play
we
following
went
the
to
tariff
$100
decision. It's unclear
drawdown.
what will happen.
Went 80 micros long. Did not get up to the level that would have passed me. It literally made like a triple top and then full reversal. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have max fundeds now in Apex. Oh, mamma mia.
Congrats, brother.
Mamma mia. Thanks, brother.
It was a nice deleverage though
Logan says I'll
on
be
that
paying
on that
attention to the
upper
effects
level.
of
Brother,
tariff
I
refunds.
thank you so much that you called the deleverage because I was tunnel vision there. I was tunnel
Yeah.
visioned.
It can happen.
Man. That was
But like,
not
nice.
good. Trading like that is
Nice.
not good, guys. It's
not.
not good. That is like straight up such undisciplined trading, man. I know people trade like that and they take payouts and everything, but man, trading like that is not good. That's straight gambling, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, I hated that.
Like, to be honest, yesterday you full ported some accounts and you lost them, but
Mhm.
like
Fed's Logan
today
says around
on this
30,000 a
floor,
month
you just
is
took
the
them
job
back, bro,
market
because
break-even at the
$100
moment.
drawdown
Mhm.
to passing them is like it's like a Hail Mary, you know?
Yeah, true.
So we just took them back, you know?
We made it back. We made it back, yeah. All right, I'm going to open up a TPT 150K eval. So I'm going to start the grind today on that. That I'm actually going to grind out. I'm not going to be doing no
Yeah.
stupid stuff like these
Trump is
50Ks,
now
man.
entering the room for the press briefing. He's taking the podium now.
Oh,
Again,
man.
Trump about to start speaking.
How many accounts do you have?
Trump says
I have
Supreme
20
Court ruling
Apex
is deeply disappointing.
50k funded, and then 4 TPT 150ks funded, and I'm about to have TPT
And I'm ashamed of certain
150k
members of the court.
eval. But I'm gonna be quiet because financial juice. Trump's speaking, so I need to hear what he says.
Trump says nations won't be dancing for long. So Trump says foreign nations are dancing in the streets, but not for long.
Okay, guys. This might be me saying it early, but I'm gonna do a massive TPT eval giveaway once we get max funded. So I don't know how long it takes me to pass this TPT eval, but just want to say I'm gonna give a huge, well, maybe not huge for some people, but I'll give the biggest eval giveaway, TPT evals
Trump says Supreme
that
Court
I've ever done.
are being fools.
I'm gonna
and
give away
lapdogs.
every single eval that I have in credits.
Nice.
So I don't know if that's gonna be next week. I don't know if it's gonna be 2 weeks from now, but whenever we pass the TPT, final TPT eval, make sure you guys are here because we're gonna run that, and it's gonna be a bunch of evals. It's gonna be definitely. It's gonna be 150k evals and 50k evals. All right.
Trump says tariff case was symbol of economic national security.
Man, I'm
Fed's
still
slogan
shaky
says
from
AI
that
productivity
play.
is the biggest uncertainty.
I don't like
in
it.
Yeah, was like, it's hard like to pass 20 evals, like grind them out. Is the whole process is.
Trump says methods,
I know that
statutes,
the
and
last four was
authorities are
like
stronger than
like
IEEPA.
the way it was even harder.
So
you know?
again, saying the good news is there are methods that are stronger than IEEPA. Also says
But
I was
evals,
modest
man,
in my
to be
ask of
honest,
other nations.
like it's always ugly. Like for me at least, as I always try to trade a little bit more aggressive, it's always
Yeah.
a
says
risk.
that I didn't want to affect the decision of the court.
Every trade is kind of a risky trade.
By the way, guys, careful trading here because Trump's speaking. This is getting a lot of volatility. This how much is this? 100 points of range. Just since he started speaking, be careful, guys.
Trump praising stock market highs now.
Trump praising the stock market prices. Okay, I'm going to log into my TPT account. I haven't logged into my TPT account in a long time because I've just been using Trading Place to copy
Trump
trade.
says tariffs have been used to end wars. Fed slogan says, I do think policy is well positioned, and I don't want to speculate about future policy actions.
Okay. I'm gonna do 5 micros at a time. I think I need to have bracket orders on.
Trump says tariffs have given us great national security. Fed's Logan says I don't want to speculate on different scenarios for rates. Trump touting use of tariffs against fentanyl. And says fentanyl tariffs remain.
Stop filled.
Trump says alternatives will be used to replace rejected tariffs. Trump adds that we could take in more money now.
Big volatility.
We'll take in more money with new alternatives.
I'm gonna try to run scalps to pass this take profit trader account. I think I'm gonna do like 10-point stop, 15-point take profit, and just try to see what win rate I could get scalping that way.
Trump says court says I can't charge any nation $1 under AIPA. Trump says I can destroy the trade and other nations. I can embargo, I can do anything I want but tariffs.
Order filled.
Oops.
So Trump just saying I could do anything I want, but I can't charge any money. Trump says I am allowed to tell them they can't do business in the US. License is more powerful than tariffs.
Uh-oh. This thing breaking out?
So Trump says the court says I can license, but I can't charge license fee. I have the right to license.
Yeah, I think I'll use this TPT to kind of
Trump says I can
practice
ban all sorts
scalping.
of things coming into the US.
10 for 15. Just see what kind of
Trump says now I'm going in a different
statistics I
direction.
could get. I think the goal would be to try to have at least 55% win rate with you know, with the 10 points of risk for 15 points of reward. I think that would be good statistics. So that'd be overall profit. So
Trump says I'll go in a stronger direction now.
Order filled.
with this kind of volatility, 10 for 15, like you're gonna get pretty fast trades if you're getting good entries.
Trump says the decision doesn't substantially constrain. I can charge more than I want. Trump says I can charge much more than what I was charging.
Please remove your P&L on your screen before you start to trade TPT. What do you mean? Please remove your P&L.
Trump
your
says other
screen.
federal statutes justify
Oh, you don't want
tariffs.
the P&L on there? Okay, I'll remove it.
As Trump citing the Trade Expansion Act, Section 232, when he said other federal statutes justify tariffs.
Trump
Also
is talking, that's
citing
why we have
1974
volatility right
Trade
now.
Act. So sections 232, 122, 201, and 301 are all options, is what Trump says. Trump on new mechanism says it's a little bit of a longer process. So it says section 3382, but that takes a little bit longer.
Okay, so far I've lost 3 trades and won 1
Trump
trade,
says
I think.
Supreme Court made my ability to impose tariffs more powerful.
So
And
if
the
this
decision
trade
crystallized
hits,
president's
it'll
tariff
be pretty much
abilities.
break even. 2 wins, 3 losses.
Trump says income to the nation will increase from this decision.
I'm back.
Welcome back, brother.
Order filled.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna practice scalping with this 150k TPT. I'll do 5 micros at a time.
Trump says Supreme Court did not overrule tariffs, just one use.
Just got a breakout
Supreme
signal
Court
on
didn't
NQ.
overrule tariffs.
Waiting
Oh,
for
yeah,
IEPs.
yeah, we did.
It's keep an eye on the markets here, the
Uh,
S&P 500, just moving towards the upside. Trump says, I
Dang.
can do anything with IEPA,
Let's
I
see.
just can't
Dang, it's
charge.
pushing
25.022. I think I'm gonna enter at 0.25.
Keep an eye on the Dixie, just continuing to move a
Let's
little
see
bit lower
here.
here as Trump speaks.
Yeah, if this is full-on breakout signal, we could probably target definitely sweep of the high, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's the pullback. Give us the entry.
125.
Trump says, I can block, embargo, and restrict licenses under IEPA.
Okay.
25 is also the stop of the. No, never mind. 25.
I'm just trying to enter early, but actually, I'll go 20. I'll go 21. No,
So
it's
Trump
going.
says a president can charge more tariffs than I was charging.
Okay, there we go.
We can
We're
use
in.
other statutes and tariff authorities.
Okay, we are in. How much do I risk on this trade? It's very volatile right now. That's why, like, technically on this
Trump
signal,
says all 232 and 301 tariffs remain in
it's
place.
sketchy with the stop,
Effective
man.
immediately, all Section 232 tariffs remain.
I think I'll do 40-point stop because we're
Trump
super
says
volatile.
10% global tariff.
10% global tariff, Trump just said. That actually isn't too terrible, I think. But yeah, we get stopped out on that.
Trump says global tariff is above what we normally charge. Just keep an eye on the dollar.
Yeah, 10% global tariff is actually better than the tariffs I think that they've had.
Downside movement on the S&P 500.
Stop filled.
Okay.
Trump says also starting 301 probes to protect our nation.
A lot of countries has those type of tariffs.
Yeah.
So I think yeah, it
I,
would be
I think
better.
I'm gonna try to stay long here on this because 10% is better than the tariffs that were set previously. So this is actually good news, I think, for what was priced in tariff-wise.
So Trump cites Section 122 for global 10%
I wish
tariffs.
Brazil was 10%,
Trump
brother.
says we'll take
We
in
are
more
like
money. There's no more doubt.
minimum of 60%, bro.
Oh dang!
Like imported things like, for example, Apple products or all those.
Yeah.
It's too expensive.
Okay, I'm gonna keep trying to scalp, but I'm also holding a core position long here. I'm gonna hold it for the sweep of the high. Okay, I'll scalp 10 for 15 while we go. Nice. Yeah, I'll consider that breakout signal a failure because it had more than 20 points of drawdown after triggering. But yeah, it's got news and stuff, so kind of makes sense.
Order filled.
Gotta have these
Hey.
sniper entries. What'd you say?
Sorry, I was talking to my wife.
Oh.
Trump says there is no need to ask Congress for additional action.
No need to ask Congress for additional action.
Trump, on asking Congress, says this has already been approved.
This has already been approved. Oh, okay. We bullish.
Stock filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Am I counter trend trading on TPT? No. I'm trading with the trend. Let's get the sweep of this high here.
You relonged?
Yeah.
Yeah, it literally stopped me out by like 6 points. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I relonged. I mean, I got stopped out, and then I relonged, and I put my stop at 24,929. I've got a very wide stop. The only reason I relonged is because that 10% global tariff actually doesn't sound bad to me.
Trump, on results from tariffs, says we will keep it going the same way.
10% tariff is like way better than what we had, so that's why I'm staying long here. The hourly candle is 20 minutes away from closing, and it might actually be green. It's a bullish hammer right now. If we squeeze out here, it's going to be
So whilst we're waiting
bullish
for any more
candle.
Trump headlines, just to clarify the 232 levies, that's to do with steel, aluminium, and some autos. The 301 levies.
Bro, you're still
are
gambling?
traded
How am
around
I
the tariffs,
gambling?
Mostly
I'm playing
for
price
imports
action.
on from China. Trump threatens 15 to 30%
Bro,
auto
if you
tariffs.
don't trade
Again,
like
Trump
he does,
threatens
you're
15 to
gambling.
30% auto tariffs.
Like the thing about how I'm trading right now is like you have to trade like this if you want to trade this volatility. If you know, if you don't want to trade this volatility, that's totally fine, but like you have to trade like this to trade this
Trump
volatility.
says, I saved Intel.
Yeah.
But we're
But, like-
up 500 right now on the eval so far.
Yeah, but it's only right if you trade exactly how the guy trades, you know?
Yeah, true.
Trump touts
But yeah,
Taiwan chip
hourly
companies
candles
manufacturing in the US.
turning super bullish right now. Leo, are you in a trade right now, by the way?
No, I'm trying to stay away from the market, but I'm watching on TradingView everything, and
Okay.
I think you should be bullish.
Yeah. Yeah, hourly candles turning very bullish. In the last 3 hourly candles, huge wicks from the bottom, huge wicks. So like there's definitely
Yeah.
really big buying pressure below 25k.
I'm thinking about getting another TPT eval.
Yeah. Let's see here.
I should go for 5, you know?
I mean, only if you want to, yeah.
Leo, did you request that payout? Or not yet?
Yeah, I'm waiting on it.
Very nice.
Thank you. Nice.
Man, where did my volume go? I just realized. Like disappears. Oh, it's because it's a different account, that's why. Yeah, this is good volume.
Sorry, ignore that. Trump says now we have certainty because this ruling is out. Trump adds that the US will become much stronger after this decision.
Okay, we're up almost 1k on the eval so far. Christopher, no shorts. Yeah, as of right now, I think it's looking bullish. So this came down to this big sell-off happened, right? It broke below our key level of 930. It didn't even test 850. So found buyers at 878.80.
20% tariff on China over fentanyl.
20% on China tariff, okay. Anyways, On this previous pullback, 930 held on the dot. That's a key level for me. So since that held, I'm now holding pretty much to 25,200. I'm definitely holding for a sweep of the high.
Trump, when asked the question
So
if
that's
the
just
US
my
is
thought
financially
process on this.
defenseless, says we're doing something in a different and more powerful way. Adding that the US is not financially defenseless, the end result will be great.
Okay.
Yeah, this is looking good. We inverted that bearish fair value gap.
Yeah. Up about, yeah, up over 1K now on the TPT eval.
Trump, when asked about tariff refunds, says the court didn't discuss that.
Wait, Joe, you're saying Trump is saying nothing new? He's definitely saying new stuff right now. He said 10% global tariff. That is pretty dang new. Nobody
Trump on
has heard
tariff
that yet.
refund says, I guess it has to get litigated.
That's definitely a new thing. That's not, yeah. 20% China tariff, that's new. To me, this sounds bullish because the market's baked in full tariffs that we had
Trump on
previously.
tariff refund says, I guess it has to be litigated for 2 years. Trump on tariff refund says we'll be in court for the next 5 years. Trump on trade deal says 10% tariffs straight across the board.
What's the news source you're listening to? It's called Financial Juice.
Trump says during a 5-month period, we're doing various investigations. And the next 5 months, we'll do investigations for tariffs. So Trump just says we're immediately instituting 10% provision.
Stop filled.
Boom. It's okay.
So Trump says 10% global tariffs for a period of about 5 months.
Order filled.
US Trade Representative Greer says Section 301 probes are incredibly legal and durable.
Okay, we got some sellers
And
that
we
are
will
trying
continue.
to enter in here.
We will keep
the 20s.
continuity in the program.
Wait, what the heck did he just say?
Also, Trump said he met with Vietnamese leader who said that more US tariffs could be imposed. Greer says Section 122 tariffs will be implemented and signed today.
Section 122 tariffs.
Trump says they don't have to work with Congress on tariffs.
That was a big sellers entering there.
Trump says the process is a little more complicated, but we can take in more tariffs.
Now he's talking about doing more tariffs. Gosh dang it. Okay, holding the 5-minute bullish fair value gap so far, so that's good.
Trump says 10% tariff is effective, I think, 3 days from now.
Okay, let's push. Man, if we break the intraday high, this thing could squeeze so hard, man. The sellers are trying to push it down near the highs. See if we can get a push through. S&P broke previous day's high. Okay.
It did see spot gold extending gains, last up nearly 2%.
Good hold so far. Let's see, average move to the upside 50 points. Okay, so we've already got 75 points since the breakout signal. So average move is already done. How are more tariffs bullish? Be careful. I think what they've been talking about is less tariffs though, because Supreme Court is against the tariffs that are currently implemented. So he's just talking about, okay, let's do a 10% global tariff. That's a lot less than what was previous. We had tariffs of like what, 40 or 60%. Oh, he said 10% in addition to the ones that are already.
Trump just repeating his rhetoric
Really?
about Fed chair and talking about wanting to bring interest rates down.
Wait, is it 10% on top of the tariffs that are already in play? No way. Wait, if it's on top of what's already there, then that's definitely not bullish. I don't know why the market's reacting bullish to that.
Trump again recounts trade discussions with Switzerland.
He said over and above existing tariffs. Huh. Remember at the start, Trump said S&P $7,000. I think it was a hint. Oh, maybe that's why. Warning, take your profit. I guess we could have a lower high here. Man, this thing's so bullish though. Do I actually close here? I guess it failed to squeeze out previously. Momentum slowing down. Sellers have stepped in at this level. Hourly closing very bullish. But we could get retracement. We have had retracement here with a fast pullback that got instantly bought up though. I'm having a hard time thinking I need to close here though. Third time we're coming up to this level. Supreme Court struck down global tariffs. Yeah, I mean, maybe we're running bullish because like investors are going to believe the Supreme Court over Trump. Maybe that's what it is. So it's like no matter what he says, it's like people already know that he's not going to be able to do it or something. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't close this, guys. I know some of y'all are saying I should close this, but I honestly feel like I need to hold this up to 25,200.
You're in profit. You might as well move stop somewhat to break even.
Trump says
and then
Patriot
hold
and
it to the
Javelins
moon.
are built too slow. We put them on notice.
Every single thing I said.
See, if I move to break even though,
Yeah, that
one
volatility might
of
get you.
these volatile drops, which it's done many times since it's been grinding up, they'll just stop me out, probably with slippage. That's the only reason I don't really want to trail. I have to just decide whether to close or not. That's basically it. I can't really trail my stop.
Trump on IE per
He's just taking
negotiated trade deals
questions
says
right
some
now.
stand
I'm
out
tuned into the
and
live
many
stream.
won't.
Okay.
And many of the trade deals stand, some won't, and will be replaced.
So we are going to keep it
Yeah,
constant.
when the question sometimes is like when the volatility comes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what happens if you can't charge that? Now we can. And by the way, in their decision, they specifically said we can do these. We have alternatives. Yeah.
What do you think, Leo? Do I take this profit?
Well, some of them stand.
You're comfortable with where your stop loss is?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Trump
should
says
hold.
nothing changes on India trade
So
deal.
he's saying that some of the tariffs that the Supreme Court ruled on will stand, but some of them will need to be redone because they're violating certain
Trump
rules.
says our deal with India
Mhm.
is they pay tariffs.
So I guess that's why the market's happy.
Yeah, ultimately the Supreme Court news was bullish. Ultimately, that's it. So like Trump is against how they ruled, but ultimately the Supreme Court is who decides.
Trump says all trade deals are on. We're just doing them differently.
All trade deals are on, we're just doing them differently.
So you're saying all trade deals are on. We're just going to do them differently.
Basically the thing is here is, are we going to sweep highs or are we going to make a lower high here in full reverse? That's pretty much the question. If we make a lower high here in reverse, I need to take profit. That's basically it. That's where we're at right now. Currently creating a bull flag right below the previous highs. So if this bull flag starts breaking out, it's 100% sweeping the high. And that sweep is going to make us like an additional $800 or more.
Trump says Iran better negotiate a fair deal.
I'm gonna try to trust my gut here, guys. I know that we had an ugly double top McDonald's pattern here, but guess what? We also got a George McW pattern right here. George W. Who's stronger, Ronald McDonald or George W. Washington Jr.? Which one's more expensive, dollar menu or a $100 bill? Oh wait, that's Benjamin Franklin. Anyways, I feel George W. can beat up Ronald McDonald. Ronald McDonald's about to get squeezed.
Be honest, I think it's going to squeeze up to.
Somebody said Mickey D's is stronger. Mickey
What's a
D's
Mickey
about to get
D's?
McDonald's. Just how some people call it, Mickey D's. Man, today was a pretty emotional day for me. Very volatile market. Like, man, I had adrenaline trading today. Like, I hate trading like that. Like, I like trading to be nice and calm, relaxed. And, yeah. I just want to say I hate trading like this. So I do not want to trade like this again in the future. It's no good. No good.
No bueno.
Yeah. So the Apex evals are now done and over with. I'm happy it's over. Because I did not enjoy that. And we just got the TPT, which will get slowly grind out. And I think 5 micros for every position is good enough. I'm in 10 micros right now because I've got my 5 as the core position, and then the other 5 for kind of more of scalps. So I got 5 getting taken off at the sweep of the high, and the other 5
could be
before the key
higher
level
than
up
now.
here.
And potentially high tariffs, and we can make them whatever we want them to be. Tariff rates will be very reasonable for nations.
I honestly don't like that it's slowly grinding up. I don't like that. When it's a slow grind up, there's not going to be much of a violent sweep. The violent sweep could actually be to the downside. Here comes sellers. Okay, we got a new hourly candle here as well. That previous hourly candle looked very bullish. Let's hope this new hourly candle can push through. Let's see. Some very bullish hourly candles on the past 3 hours. I really want to see this next hourly candle just full push up, not even get any retracement. Sellers trying to push.
That concludes comments from Trump on tariffs.
Okay. Trump's speech is over, I guess. But yeah, S&P looks quite a bit more bullish than the NASDAQ right now. That's like another reason why I think NASDAQ probably gets up there. Well, we'll see. There's seller's attempt. See if buyers can hold.
Trump concludes questioning.
Yeah.
Great.
Now we're seeing a bunch of sellers make their attempt. See if it's successful.
Hopefully that volatility will slow down though.
By the way, anybody in the chat, do you know if we're positive gamma right now? Does anybody know?
Just a heads up, U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent speaking at Eco Club of Dallas.
Okay, Bessent's speaking.
We'll try and
here
give
too.
video on the feed for you.
Yeah, because since it's OPEX too, if we're super positive gamma right now, we could potentially continue a big squeeze. But if we're not really, if we're like slightly positive
Bessent
gamma,
says we
maybe we
can't
go back
compromise
in.
on
I don't
economic
know.
security.
But it looks like nobody knows. Nobody knows if we're positive gamma. Positive gamma before OPEX. It'd be pretty incredible to see a gamma squeeze on a Friday. We got 2 hours left now. There's no catalyst for it. I mean, the catalyst was the Supreme Court decision.
We have posted out the video on the feed for you to watch.
Pasha, are you using algo indicator as well for signals? I don't know what algo indicator is, but yeah, I'm watching signals, yes. Oh, Lux algo? Yeah, I'm using it. Tariffs have not changed. Selling volume increasing. Let's watch that 1 minute. There's a bear flag forming right now. Buyers are not holding it. Okay, they're trying. Yeah, buyers kind of stopped. Okay. Sellers coming in. There's really no bullish FVGs down below. There's one that tested and held. Now we're coming down below. Currently making a gap on the 5 minute. Man, oh man, do I have to close this? Do I actually get scared out of this position? Okay, if we get scared out, this is the spot to exit, I guess. Do we get scared out? Scaredy cat? $33-point risk. That's $660. If we go down to hit our stop, we pretty much are break even on the day.
Yeah, the good side of take profit trader is that you can let the trade run and go back to
Yeah,
zero.
with the evals.
Yeah, with the
Benson
evals.
So I
says
don't
the
really
US
need
is
to
in an
worry about
existential
drawdown
battle
that
for
much.
tech dominance.
On the funded, after you reach the buffer, there's like it becomes end of day drawdown.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, slow grind.
Benson says dollar reserve currency is part of US economic security. And in prepared remarks says Treasury estimates shows
Slow
that
grind,
use of
brother.
Section 122 authority combined with potentially
Bro,
enhanced
there were
Section
accounts
232
that I
and Section
traded
301 tariffs will result
that
in
I
virtually
grinded
unchanged
like
tariff revenues
150 bucks a
2026.
day for like 2 months, something like that,
Oh wow.
before taking payouts.
Nice.
That's too long though. I think 2 months is too long.
Why?
I don't know. Like if you're trading a lot of accounts, and when you get the payout is a massive account, massive payout, nice. Like you're doing right now, bro.
Yeah, I'm
if
gonna
you
take
grind
like 2 months, bro.
Bro, if you grind 25 accounts, 200 bucks a day, even if it takes 2 months, when you get the first payout, will be like massive payout. We're gonna pay for like the 2 months of
I'm gonna
work,
pay
you
off
know?
my house.
Yeah, you can do that, I think. Not in 1 month, but in a year,
yeah.
probably.
But that's gonna be the goal, is to just slowly grind it out and then pay off the house. That'd be nice.
Yeah. But
Dude, the goal for me is to buy a house.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
same
I'm
thing, yeah.
fortunate.
Bro, the
Sellers in
average house
control.
price. Average house price where I live is like 1.4 million.
Oh yeah, that's rough.
And that's on the low end, so it's garbage in Toronto.
Wow.
Oh my god, brother. Bro, I'm
Benson
fortunate
says
on that end.
Treasury's liquidity
Thank God.
is confidence, and confidence is key to US
Talhan
security.
said, "Great stream, Pasha. Where's Leo? Leo's been talking this whole time."
Boom, boom, boom. I'm here, brother.
Who is Leo?
I'm here, brother.
Man, if it sweeps that candle, we get stopped out.
Said like, yeah, Pasha, good stream, but where's the Leo?
Yeah.
They're not even here for you.
Bro, don't say that.
No, Leo's definitely a very important addition of the stream now. He's got a lot of good trade ideas and everything. A lot of experience in the market.
Thank you.
He's like Master Uguay, bro. Wise as hell.
Yeah.
I make mistakes too, guys. Don't like a lot.
I'm thinking about cutting this,
Not
bro.
even possible to don't do mistakes on the market. Not be overstart.
I'm gonna get
think
stopped
we're
out on this
driving
position,
down.
brother. I'm probably gonna get stopped out.
Yeah, like, don't let it get to you though. It's just a start. But the reality is that you'll never stop making like huge mistakes. They just get like farther and farther like from one another.
Yeah. I mean, you can be taking like good trades all the time, and like the market will move against you even on a good trade. I'm not saying this
Yeah.
trade that I took is good, but like obviously professionals that have been profitable their entire career or whatever, best traders in the world, like they make bad trades sometimes too, or they have losing trades sometimes too, because the market doesn't always move clean. Is this technically a win for Ronald McDonald? Not yet. And I'm honestly tempted to bring down the stop to like 25.021. But let's see. Buyers are starting to come in here, but they might sweep that level.
Brother, my wife bought one of those robots that cleans the house, like the floor. Like
The Roomba.
my dogs. Oh yeah, something like that. I think it's another brand.
Mhm.
But like my dog's not having it, bro. Like it's the new enemy.
That's
It's
hilarious.
it's her new enemy, brother.
Yeah. The dog gets scared and everything, starts barking at it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
funny.
hilarious. Oh. Oh. Buyers. Are they gonna do it or what? Hmm.
I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back.
All right, brother. Man, if it holds here, this
Besson
will be
says use of
incredible.
other trade authority can replace tariff take.
Oh, Besson's
According
still
to Politico,
speaking right
US
now,
has
too.
sent 17 warships and dozens of planes to the Middle East.
Uh-oh. 17 warships? No way. Market didn't react to that. Oh, I hear a lot of sellers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sellers are trying to push it to sweep that level. Buyers are absorbing it. The U.S. has sent 17 warships and dozens of planes to the Middle East. That was just posted by Politico. 17 warships? Are you serious? That's a lot. 17. I didn't even know we had 17 in the fleet. I knew we had that much, but 17 is a lot, actually. Carrier group. Like in one huge fleet or squadron or whatever. I don't even know what they're called. I think they're called fleets, right? How many ships do they have? It's got to be less than 17, right? You have a carrier. You probably have a couple of destroyers. Is a carrier considered a warship? I know destroyers would be considered a warship. Yeah, a carrier, a couple destroyers, a couple frigates probably. 5 carrier groups. 17 warships is huge, though. That's a lot. 17 warships is like... That's over 2,000 military personnel deployed right now to the Middle East. That's over 2,000, I think. Includes fueling ships. Really? Fueling ships would be considered warships? Well, I guess that's just what they called it. That's just a news source, so they could have just called all of them warships. Okay, we're having some buyers coming in here. We almost hit our stop loss. Let's see if we could continue up. All we did was just push up to this bearish fair value gap on the 5, that little tiny one. There's another one left over at like 25,090. Let's see if we can invert though. If we break 25,090, we should. This is pretty much an inversion. Man, oh man, that got scary. One carrier has 5,000 men and women. Oh, is it 5,000? I thought it was 2,000. If it's 5,000, that's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna set my stop at the bottom of this move here. So if it comes back down, I stop out. This is a good retracement too for the hourly candle. So if we break highs, this hourly candle is going to look very pretty. It's nice. I think it's nice you are taking best paid signals from best traders in the world, and we will follow you. So be like a big tail going same side buyer seller. Pasha Biceps, when is this stream going to turn into a CSGO stream? That's funny. Just so you know, I actually streamed CSGO. Oh, like a long time ago. Before I went to the military. I played with several big CSGO players and streamers. That was fun. You bought some PayPal this week? Nice. Come on, push this thing. Market sellers coming in again. Got a little bull flag forming here. Honestly, gonna try to take a scalp on this. On the break right there. Is it going to sweep? I'm hearing those sellers, they're trying to sweep the low. Let's see the buyers. Can they hold it? Can they
US
hold
Treasury
it?
Secretary Besant says total 2026 revenue will be little changed, if at all.
Come on. Buyers are holding decently well, but those sellers, man, they're successfully making lower highs. Bad doji there. Ah. They're going for the sweep.
Besant adds that no
There's
one
the
should
sweep.
expect that tariff revenue will go down.
There's the sweep. Okay, I'm going back to scalping and gonna wait for more confirmation. Technically didn't sweep this low yet. Nice waves today. Yeah, if you're trading the right side of the market, for sure, pretty decent. Yeah.
Stop filled.
Okay. Swept that low. Swept that low. I mean, it probably makes a higher low at some point, but I guess we start scalping shorts now. So swept that one. Start scalping the shorts. So yeah, right now I think I basically scalp shorts until I think 25K probably. 25K, we'll see what it does. If 25K starts breaking, then probably till VWAP. It's kind of the level that's been holding. Got some buyer volume there. $25,036. Market buys coming in now.
NYMEX WTI crude March futures settle at $66.39 a barrel, down 4 cents or 0.06%. Gasoline March futures settle at around $1.99 a gallon. Diesel settles at around $2.58 a gallon. Natural gas futures settle at around $3.
Guess it bounced at this previous high over here. Is this potentially the higher low we were looking for? Big strong bounce right at the top here. Also top of this consolidation here. Or the fake out. Maybe, yeah. You'll see. That was good buying volume. See if we can break higher here.
Yeah.
Besson says, thus far, private credit has been an additive to the economy.
Kind of not going.
Yeah. I'm looking at it just because on the 1 minute volume profile. So if it starts breaking out, I'll squeeze probably. Let's see. Needs to break that 0.85 level. Got really good buyers on those two candles there. Let's see here. I mean, overall on the day, if we look at the 5 minute or 15 minute chart, overall on the day, we had squeeze, hold of lows here, little McDonald's pattern, but this low held higher than this low. This low held higher than previous two lows. Right now, like, I don't know how far we pull back. I don't know if we pull back to view up or what, but overall, like, we've held higher lows.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like at some point, maybe it's power hour. At some point, I think we do push for that high of day.
Yeah, like let's put it like this: if prices are going to do one last big move, I think it's going to be to the upside. You know?
Yeah. It's Friday and it's OPEX, so that's the only thing I don't know. But I think overall the majority of the market is short. That's like another reason why I'm like with the news that we received today and everything. Like it'd probably be a move higher because there are more shorts in the market.
Like nobody can know for sure, you know. Like usually on Friday, sometimes you see a little drop at the end of the day, but like as you said, like price action wise, like makes sense that we squeeze up.
Let's see here. Okay, NDX. I'm checking max pain here. So for today's expiration, max pain is exactly 25K on NDX. And NDX right now is 25,001. Interesting. Wait, what? NDX is actually 25K. And that's max pain. And NDX technically. Alright, I'll be right back.
phone screen ultraviolet. This ultraviolence probably need more milk, but it all spilled. Sit with my guilt inside it. Temper, don't throw a tantrum. Throw words at random. Make an anthem. Spin game like frisbee. Make it happen. Act like I'm not trapped in the swelling wave. Time ain't coming yet, but I want water to my neck. Time ain't coming yet, but I want water to my neck. For a low tide, pray for a low tide. I pray for a low tide. I pray for a low tide. I play the role.
All right. Brother, I think I'm going to stay bullish on this.
Right? There's only like 2 ways market can go, so
Yeah.
you're on 50% odds right now.
I'm going to look through real quick on the different stocks, what they're looking like. Very interesting.
According
think
to
I'm
an
gonna stay
official,
bullish.
US expects nations to honor trade frameworks.
I'm going to stay bullish and I will actually size up this position. Right when I start seeing the breaking out, I will size up. I just took a look at a lot of the tech stocks and whatnot. A lot of them look bullish. They're just like waiting. And like I said, max pain is on NDX is 25k exactly. NDX is at 25k right now. But that's just to see approximate like options levels and whatnot. I'm honestly surprised that this contract is only putting in a $50 premium. Does anybody know what month contract we're trading right now? MNQH6? Does anybody know what month that is?
March, I think.
It's March? Like end of March?
Yeah, I don't know that.
Okay. Because it's very interesting to me that the premium is only $50. Because NDX is 25k on the dot right now, and the premium is like $50 or less. It's the 19th or 20th of March.
The premium is very little. Should be like,
I feel like it should be like
1%.
$100. The 20th of March. So the 20th of March is when this contract expires. Why is there only a $50
It should
premium
be
for an
close to
entire
1%, I
month?
think.
Yeah. Dude, the premium on this is so tiny. If this expires March 20th, the premium is crazy low. Especially after we've seen a breakout of our downtrend line. Interesting. That is very interesting. How could the premium be so low? Because volatility is low? Volatility is not low, brother. Volatility is extremely high.
Bro, we are consolidated in a 250 points range right now, man, bro.
Yeah. But I'm talking about like if it's a month forward, this contract, if it's got a month left till expiration, 50 points of premium is so tiny for how much volatility we've seen.
The premium that you add to it is it's what? Is the bond rate? What's the premium that you add to it?
It's just the risk. It's not going to be the.
Treasury
It's not really a
Secretary
bond
Besson
rate.
says, I'm optimistic
Bond
about the
rate
labor
would be
market and the
risk-free
economy.
premium. This is definitely risk premium, but the premium here should be higher because there's a lot more potential return than
Yeah,
bonds.
so like a contract is like 2 months, I think.
Mm-hmm.
2 months, 2.5 months, I think. Something like that.
Dude, I could have sworn I remember the premium on this being like $200 like a couple weeks ago.
Besson, as a temporary staff companies, temp staff companies are reporting good demand, and historically, that's a sign of more labor demand.
Yeah, because like the premium on contracts, futures contracts, like as I've learned,
Adding, I have
it's
seen a
usually
capex
like
boom.
the
Traditionally,
Fed fund
those are
rate
followed by labor
plus
booms.
the risk, you know?
Yeah,
So,
because Fed funds rate is the 0%.
yeah, it's the
the
carry
zero
trade
risk.
is the like
Yeah.
is the cost of carrying for those months on
Yeah.
the Fed fund rate plus the risk.
Yep.
So like just the cost of carrying for those 2 months should be almost 1%.
Exactly. Yeah.
Almost 3 months, to be honest. Like it's 2.5 months, I think.
Yeah.
So should be like 200 points, let's say.
So if we
Difference-
have Fed funds rate right now, what's Fed funds rate? Or we don't go off Fed funds rate. We go off of let's just say corporate bond yield. Corporate bond yield is about 4.5% or something. Let
I
me see
think
here.
4.5.
Corporate bond yield right now. Or we gotta go triple A corporate bond yield right now. Let's see.
Bro, when I discovered the cost of opportunity, like the cost of carrying, cost of carry, like I was like, bro, I'm not gonna spend money anymore with anything.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
Okay, it's 5.34% right now. 5.34%. And this is 1 month until expiration. If everybody's right that it's expiring on the 20th.
It's 0.36 per month. So I think it's like 2.5 months a contract.
Are you sure?
So
this contract that we're currently trading, MNQH6?
I think it's they go for more than 2 months, I think.
Let me see. MNQH6 expiration. Dude, cuz I'm about to hold this, dude. Expiration March 20th. So we have exactly 1 month. 1 month corporate bond yield is 5.334. Divide that by 12.
Besson
That's
says history suggests AI
0.445.
GDP share is not disproportionate.
So 0.0445 times 25,000. 0.00445 times 25,000. The premium should be $111 right now, and that's risk-free premium. What the heck's going on with this premium, bro? Dude, the risk-free premium is $111. What is going on with
Yeah.
this contract? Dude, this is weird, bro. I like.
Yeah,
Why
bro,
is
it's
it?
four
Why is it like
contracts a
that right
year.
now?
Yeah, it's 4 contracts a year. So it's like, I think it's March, June, September, and December.
Brent crude futures settled
Brother,
at
this is
$71.76 a barrel.
this is
up
tripping me
10
out a
cents,
little bit.
0.14%.
We've got about a 55 to 60 point spread here on something that risk-free premium would be double that. Does that mean that we have like people straight up like betting for the market to dump so hard that the premium is that tiny?
25,040.
NDX is not liquid. It doesn't have tight spreads like SPX, but the price that shows is basically the middle.
Yeah, just the bond rates should add 260 points. Just the bond rate.
No, but that's if 2 months. This contract expires in 1 month exactly.
Ah, you say like the it's already priced in. So
Yeah, 1 month already passed on this contract. So this contract expires in 30 days.
Yeah, I think the contracts are 3 months each.
Yeah, but this one specifically, M&Q H6, it expires in 1 month.
Yeah, so should be 86.
I just calculated 111 points for risk-free. That's for risk-free. But this is a volatile asset. It's not risk-free. So there should be additional premium for the additional risk. Right?
Yeah.
Or am I wrong?
Like,
Is it less
yeah.
premium for additional risk? I feel like it would be more premium because additional
More
risk is
premium.
more
Yeah,
potential return.
Risk and premium has to be like correlated.
Yeah, they're positively correlated. Dude, that's weird, man. Like one side of me is thinking like, is this thing getting so heavily shorted
Where
that
is
the
an
premium
NDX
is,
right now?
huh?
Where is an NDX right now?
Let's see. So this one, NDX right now is 977. 977. So we got a 60, we have a 50 point spread.
50. Yeah, should be 30
Or sorry,
points
60
more
point
right now.
spread. Yeah.
Should be 30 points more. To match the remaining month.
That's weird, man.
I think it should be higher, like because of the
That's
risk.
what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Treson is saying sometimes there's irregularities in a liquid markets like NDX, meaning it's unlikely to fill in the middle. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But the thing is, when I've looked at those spreads before, I've never seen it this low. That's why I'm like tripped out, because I've seen the spreads before, like many times, like looking at it, and the spread was huge. It's like 300 points, 200 points. Right now we're seeing 60 points on a contract that's expiring in 1 month.
Because there's a trade that people do sometimes that they buy the index and short the biggest companies. Like if the spread is not like
Yeah, because then they get that
place,
premium.
Yeah, you can buy the index and short the biggest companies. So like it's a long and short you can do. It's one type of long and short you can do.
Yeah.
So like for example, let's suppose like NASDAQ, like Pasha finds that NASDAQ is discounted right now, should be higher, and he goes and shorts like Nvidia or Amazon or Google in a bundle and buy NASDAQ, you know? So he does a long and short. It's an example of why we thinking about it.
Person says that the way to cut debt is in growth and austerity combination.
Yeah, because that would essentially be like a risk-free trade because you're doing arbitrage on the
yeah.
Anyways, I doubled up on this long, by the way.
Like I know all those terms and how to explain in Portuguese, but in English, bro, it's hard for me.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But yeah, I doubled up this long right at the low here. like 25.030. I doubled up. I'm 10 micros now long. Let's see. I really think we're gonna push up to 25.200.
Yeah, bro, there are some trades that you can do, like, I don't know, like on the NASDAQ, but on the rollover days, you long the previous one and short the next one.
Oh,
If
really?
if they open unbalanced, you long the previous one and short the next one, or vice versa, depends who opens higher or lower.
Yeah, yeah.
For them to meet, they will have to settle in a price, and if they open unbalanced, you long one and short the other, depending which one is up and down.
That's kind of cool. Is that like in the last hour or something before rollover?
In Brazil, is on the open, like on the day of the rollover, the last contract and the next contract, when they open, sometimes it has a gap between them, and they will have to find a balance in the middle. So let's say the H contract is at 0.50, and the next, I think it's the U contract or the M contract is 150. So there is a 100 points difference. So you buy one and short the other.
Yeah, that makes sense. By the way, we have a bullish 1 minute FVG that just tested and looks like it's holding it. But that previous 1 minute candle had a bit of sellers come in, increased volume.
Order filled.
Yeah, long and short overall is a nice way to trade the market. Like, it's a very risk tolerant way to trade the market. Do you remember when Meta like changed the name from Facebook to Meta, and like it dropped like hard for like I think 6 months or something?
Brother, I longed Meta at $88 a share.
Bro, yeah.
I caught like the absolute bottom, and I sold it at $125, bro. I regret it so much.
I know people that did that. They went heavy on Meta, and they balanced out by shorting Apple and Amazon.
Interesting.
No, Apple and Google. Like you have to calculate, but like basically it's almost a free risk trade, you know?
Yeah.
Almost.
By the way, Meta
is a risk trade.
Meta back then, I remember I ran the numbers on Meta, brother, and I was like, it made 0 sense why it was so cheap. It made 0 sense. I was like, I remember, dude, I was in the military at that time, and I was telling all my coworkers, I was like, guys, if you have extra money, like buy Meta. I'm like, this is the craziest, like, undervalued opportunity I've seen in the market. I was like, this is insane.
0 sense.
Yeah, I was like telling everybody, bro, and they're like some of the people, they were just like, oh yeah, Meta's gonna go bankrupt. They're doing the
the metaverse thing.
Yeah, they're doing the metaverse thing. They're losing $1 billion a year or something. Like, they just talking about what they read in the news. And I'm like, brother, I'm like, they're making like $20 billion in net income.
Yeah.
They're spending like a tiny bit on it. I'm like, I'm like, the value on this makes no sense. I forgot what the PE ratio was. It was like 8 PE, and their growth was like 30% a year on revenue.
Bro, they were like on the metaverse. They were taking a, like, if it was a trade, they were taking like a 10-point trade for a 200-point return. You know.
Yeah.
That's what they were doing. You know.
Brother, it was
like
that was such a crazy time, man. I regret that I sold that position, because I went so I took a heavy long, bro. And I took 50% profit because I got it in like a month or 2 months or whatever on the big bounce. And I was like, okay, took 50%. I'm gonna wait 1 month and get back in under 100. It never came back, bro. It just ran. That was the dumbest mistake of my life, bro, investing wise. Well, I sold 500 shares of AMD for like $5 a share. That was a pretty big mistake too, but the
that one
Meta
we always
one's
talk
more.
about.
Yeah, the Meta one was an
Yeah.
even bigger mistake.
That concludes Besson's Q&A
But, man.
at the the Club of Dallas.
Like, that's how I feel about some stocks right now in the market. Like, Comcast is one of them, bro. Like, I'm getting the same vibes. Running the numbers, I'm like, this makes no sense. And then guess what? Whenever, like, somebody like Warren Buffett or whoever starts buying the stock, then everybody starts jumping in, buying it up, and then the price goes crazy. But it's like, while it's down, it's like, man, Laru is saying, never trust your own research.
No, like we were talking about Michael Burry, like I think 1-2 weeks ago, and
Mhm.
someone when we talk about Michael Burry, there's always people saying like that he was a one trade guy and he only makes mistakes now and only lose money. I saw a
He
post
made good
that-
returns. He's still making
yeah,
it.
I saw a post that he shorted Palantir
Mhm.
like
He shorted like
like one-
almost at the top.
almost at the top,
Mhm.
$1 billion position on I think puts, and
Mhm.
Palantir dropped 40% from that,
Yeah.
from the point that he shorted. So
I mean, I watched his 13F filings just to see the trades he's taking, and he was going like I sometimes went because I was long on like Alibaba, JD.com, Baidu, like I bought those like at big dips, and then like 2 months later I would see Michael Burry's 13F filing, and he bought the same stock, so I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
interesting, and then they go up 50%. And I like sell some of it, and then 2 months later, that 13F filing comes out, and he sold all of his position. So I'm like, nice. I'm like thinking
Yeah.
kind of similar to him, but it's like kind of cool. But I'm pretty sure he was making like over 50% returns
Oh yeah,
for several
and
years.
he does like more elaborate trade
Yeah.
trade like with calls and puts and everything to like maximize, and
Yeah.
of course he loses money. He lose money on the Tesla short for sure. He lost
Mhm.
money, but people act like he was going all in in all of those trades. Like it's a
Yeah, it's probably like
bankrupt
his
trade.
biggest size I think is like 10%, and that's like if he's
Oh yeah, bro.
100%, 100%
And then like
confident.
yeah, and if he loses money, okay, he probably makes it back on the next trade like 10 times fold.
Yep. Henrietta's asking, does he seriously only short? He must also long, right? Yeah, he was longing Chinese stocks, like I was saying.
Yeah.
He longs a lot of different stuff, and then he shorts some stuff too. And
But
then
like
J
every
Rod is
time,
saying, did you guys get an Apex email about how they're dealing with scammers? Super interesting how peeps are trying to scam the system. Yeah, we got the email. Yeah. That's why we got to make sure
yeah,
we're not scamming the system. Play by the
oh yeah.
rules. Anyways, go ahead. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, not. It's just funny to me that like every time you, especially on Twitter, every time someone talks about him, there's
Mhm.
always that like landslide of comments saying, "Bro, he only did one right trade and he only lose money now." So
Yeah.
and he closed his hedge fund, so now even like people are no he went bankrupt or something like that.
Yeah. I think he probably has like enough money now for him to just trade his own
Bro,
money. He doesn't need investors anymore. That's probably why he closed it, honestly.
like I think he made on that short on from the movie, I think he made more than I think $1 billion. So imagine if he takes like
Yeah.
20% of the profits. It's usually what hedge funds do. It's $200 million, bro, clean.
Yep.
Only from that one trade, you know.
Yeah, I mean he made a lot of money. Yeah. But like he closed his hedge fund. Like he probably was getting a lot of issues, kind of same like how he had issues in 2007 and whatnot. Probably like constantly like having to argue with his investors and whatnot, maybe.
Oh yeah. There's a
But like
point
he
in
has
the life
plenty of
of
money now where he can just trade his own money. He doesn't need investors at all. Like
Yeah, because
at
like
this point, it's like he's
sorry.
just doing people a favor, you know? He's like getting
Yeah.
them good
yeah.
returns. It's like he doesn't need to do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Hedge funds are
for
not
the
an easy
amount.
thing to run.
Yeah, because the way he trades is he's very aggressive. Like
Mhm.
he's not like a like Ray Dalio type of guy that or like a Warren Buffett type of guy
Yeah.
that is investing in companies, and if he beats the S&P yearly, it's already like awesome.
Mhm.
He's not
Yeah, he's
that guy. He's trying
trying
to
to
go
like
for
double or triple or
oh
quadruple
yeah
those returns.
yeah.
Yeah.
So people invest with him, and they are wanting like, oh, if he beats the S&P, it's already good. But there are months that he'll probably lose 1 year of S&P returns in a month, you know.
Mhm.
So people are not used to that.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what the minimum investment was with investing with him. Probably be
I
like
think it
10
was
million.
private, like, yeah, I don't. I think it was not like open, like distributed. It was like probably private. You have to be accepted, probably.
Well, yeah, you would have to call them and ask to like, yeah, I don't think any hedge funds are like public. You have to like apply to become an investor. Like it's not like an ETF or mutual fund where you can just buy it.
Yeah.
Also, actually, speaking of, never mind, what I said was kind of stupid. The only people that are allowed to invest with hedge funds, I believe, are not institutional investors, but what's the word? Not qualified
Professional investors.
investors. No, it's basically, it's a definition made by the SEC. It's basically a person that has at least $10 million net worth or an average income over the past 2 years of $1 million a year, I think, something like that.
To invest in what type of hedge fund?
To just invest in a hedge fund.
Ooh,
You have
understood.
I think the word might be accredited investor. There we go. Yeah, some
Yeah,
people
say it
remember.
on the chat.
Technically,
Oh,
you
so
can
that's
become an
different.
accredited investor as well if you've become a financial advisor. So, like, I got all my licenses as a financial advisor, and I technically would be an accredited investor, so I could invest with them, but I don't have like $10 million.
Yeah. That I think that's better. Like in Brazil, you can invest in hedge funds like with like $2,000. You can buy
Oh, really? Are you talking
a
like
small part.
actual hedge funds, or are you talking about mutual funds? Because they're kind of different.
What is you can like explain mutual funds to me?
Yeah,
Like what it
mutual.
is?
Do you know what an exchange traded fund is?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like an exchange traded fund, except for exchange traded funds, they don't really like. There's not really a fund manager that's constantly making changes.
No. Yeah. In
So
Brazil, you can invest in a hedge fund.
a mutual fund is kind of like an ETF, except for a mutual fund, they have a fund manager, and the fund manager can buy and sell stocks. A hedge fund is a little bit different in the way that a mutual fund has to have a bunch of reports. They have to report to the SEC. They have to do a bunch of extra paperwork and all that stuff. And they can only take, or they are allowed to take any type of investor. So it can be literally a retail investor that goes in and buys mutual funds. They're allowed to do that. A hedge fund.
And you have the track record. You know who the fund manager is.
Yeah. So they have to like post track record. Like they have to follow a lot of laws and rules. A hedge fund, they don't have to follow like any of those rules. A hedge fund is basically like kind of like a private company, but they're not allowed to take retail investors. It has to be accredited investors only, or institutional investors.
Yeah. In Brazil, it's kind of different. It's like it's a mix of those two things that you just said.
Okay.
But
like hedge funds, they're allowed to do like things outside of just stock market. They're allowed to take a lot more speculative investments. Mutual funds and ETFs, they're limited on their investment instruments.
Yeah, it's kind of a mix. Like there's here we have like when you create a hedge fund, let's use the words funds, only funds. You have I think 4 or 5 types of funds. And there's one that you can trade national stock, international stocks. You can trade gold, silver. You can go long, go short, all in the same fund.
Yeah.
So the fund manager can do basically whatever he wants. He can trade coffee, sugar, oil. He can long and short. He can carry trade. He can do whatever he wants. Let's say that's the main one that people. That's the most common one. Like if you go if you want to invest in something that will probably give you the most returns, that's the one.
Okay.
Where the fund manager can do whatever he wants, and like the guy usually do whatever he wants. And that's the one. And there are some ones that like this fund can only go long on stocks. It's the only thing that he can do. He cannot short stocks. He cannot buy calls, puts. He cannot do nothing. It's just long in stocks. There's those types.
Yeah.
And
that makes sense.
Yeah, it's a little different. I think in the US it's like
it's probably more regulated, honestly.
Yeah, it's probably
more strict.
Yeah, and it's better. It's a better way to define it. It's a better way.
Yeah. By the way, I quadrupled up on this position.
Yeah, I think you're like it's almost like 1 hour, 2 hours on this trade. I think 1 hour, at least.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, I went long like somewhere over here, I think. And then I doubled up on this low, I think. And then I just doubled up the double up right up here on what looks to be a breakout.
Bro, another fund that it always intrigues me is the Medallion fund. Like from the I think it's Gene Simons. He just died, just passed away like 1 year or 2 years ago.
Oh, really?
That is interesting for me.
Medallion fund. It sounds familiar.
Bro, like you of course you like for sure you heard about it. Like the fund was so profitable, they made so much money that he closed the fund, and only the employees of the fund could invest in it. I think family members of the employees.
Oh, interesting.
It's like 40% annualized return after taxes. 40% after taxes.
Medallion was algo trading. Finance with Diego saying Medallion was algo trading. Interesting.
Bro, that's a profitable trader right there, because like way to trade, because like you are so profitable that you say, bro, I don't need anyone's money. I have like, if I trade only mine and my employees, we're already golden.
Yeah. By the way, Finance with Diego, you said, how did the Apex go yesterday? It went well. And then today we passed four Apexes. So now I have 20 Apex fundeds. So I'm going to be grinding those for a month, 2 months, however long it takes. Right now, I'm now trying to get my last Take Profit Trader eval to the funded stage. And that will be 5 Take Profit Trader 150k fundeds and 20 50k Apex fundeds, which we're just gonna grind out. So this TPT eval, I don't know how long it'll take me to pass, but it may take me a couple weeks potentially. Look at it bounce directly off that 4-hour bullish FVG. Let's see. Ah, yeah. I mean, it definitely created one. Yeah. Those hourly candles, man, it's just making one big old bull flag. think it squeezes out. We shall see. I'm willing to risk this eval too, on this trade. Please give me $300. Brother, if you need $300, you gotta go get a job ASAP right now. Don't be sitting on YouTube on live streams. Go make that $300. Okay. There's a pullback. We're getting very close to a breakout signal here too. So if this breaks above 25,075 approximately, this is going to be a breakout signal triggering. Average move of 50 points again. So that would be average move up to 25,125, which would be a visit of these highs up here. And it would be a sweep of this high for the average move. Is a breakout signal bearish or bullish? It's bullish. Hasn't triggered yet. But a break of 0.75 will trigger the breakout signal. Pasha, what are those ticker sounds? That's market buys and market sells. Those sounds come from Financial Juice. Links in the description if you want to check it out. Do you ever trade individual stocks or just indices? Yes, I do trade individual stocks, but I do not day trade them. I mostly swing trade or long-term invest in individual stocks. Actually, I don't really swing trade. I'm more like position trade individual stocks. I hold them for a couple months. Oh, wow. You got a payout within 3 minutes on Lucid? Nice. How much have you made today? Today I am red on all my fundeds by a little bit. So I was super red today on my fundeds, and I made back almost all of it, but I'm still in the red on my funded accounts. And then we passed 4 Apex 50K evals, and right now working on a TPT. Overall on the week, we're nice and green. Overall on the week, I think I passed how many apexes? I think I passed 15 apexes this week.
About to get a confirmed breakout on ES.
Yeah, same with the NASDAQ here. Why does my NASDAQ not have the same price as you? Because I'm trading futures. Futures have a time premium. This contract is for 1 month from now. So the NDX is the actual index. This is the futures contract. So the price movement's pretty much the same, but the actual price is off a little bit. Lucid doesn't have the rebill, so you're trying to pass it slowly but making a few hundred a day. Nice, just ain't right. Sarah, new to the channel, may I ask, is that a tick chart that you're using on the right? If you don't mind, could you share a bit about your chart setup? Yeah, on the left I have the 5-minute chart, and on the right I've got the 1,000 tick chart. 1,000 tick chart was a recommendation by Leo, and I'm actually really enjoying it. I didn't think I would like it, but I actually like it a lot now. It's way cleaner than looking at the 1-minute chart. What's the white line? The white line is the VWAP. Hello, why 50k? It's easier? Yeah, it's technically easier. Does Apex have a consistency rule before you pass? It does not. You can pass in 1 day. You do have a job, but whatever you earn from your job just gets spent. Nothing is left for studying or writing. You have a debt of $300 now. Hey man, you got this. Here's the thing: if you go and you ask for help, and you're like not even asking for help from like family or anything. You're asking for help from strangers. If I just send you $300 right now, you're gonna be in the exact same situation like a month from now or 6 months from now. If you're truly having a struggle, you need to get out of that struggle. Like that's your challenge that you need to get out of. Like nobody in this world is going to save you from your own, issues in life. Nobody's going to save you. You need to figure it out. Some of us are blessed with family, things like that. So some of us get help from family and all of that. But some of us don't have family, and that's just how it is. You gotta figure it out. Okay, let's see if this bullish FVG inverts. Swept that previous candle. Okay, we have 41 minutes till market close. News-wise, we have nothing. We just have the OPEX right at market close. So OPEX will probably see some volatility. It's hard to say which direction it's going to be in. I'm going to check out what the NDX options are looking like. I don't even know where to look, honestly. Let's see. Pop up FX Evolution here. See if you got any options levels for today. Wow. Yeah, short interest is super high recently. Okay, that's inversion. $219, $220.
Não baixei, não.
$6,800 huge put wall and $6,900. That's for S&P or SPX. Okay, so SPX, based on options, probably wants to close above 6,900. I don't know about NDX though. All right. So I think the only thing I really got looking at, oh dang, we're about to get breakdown signal, crud, on the NASDAQ. NASDAQ is potentially triggering a breakdown signal here, guys. The average move is 70 points, and the win rate of this is about 70%. Let me see how far that would be down. That'd be to the anchored VWAP 24,965 approximately. 965. All right, I think I have to reverse this.
Order filled.
I think I'll take partials every 15 points. I had to flip short here temporarily because we got a breakdown signal. So let's see if this wants to visit VWAP. If this bounces like over 20 points, I'll have to exit this short. That'd be invalidation of this trade. But I ultimately want to get back into the longs by just breakdown signal, this positive EV trade. I have to take it. There it goes.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if it's gonna sweep that low. Probably will. I'm hearing a lot of sellers coming in. Let's see. Okay, 2,500 drawdown left. Okay, S&P breaking below 21 5-minute EMA. NASDAQ is well below it. Probably comes down to at least the 15-minute 21. Okay, here comes the sweep of the previous low. We're literally like quadrupled up that short. So it was pretty positive expected value on this short trade. Are you in profit today? On the fundeds, no. On the evals, yes. What indicator do you use for signals? I got a video called "This NQ Strategy is Working," and I have the indicators shared on there. They're free on TradingView. Okay, so we hit the sweep. Let's see if we get lower. Okay, going lower. S&P actually hasn't swept its low yet. S&P's holding pretty well. NASDAQ's selling off here. Interesting. S&P's holding very well. Yeah, it's that 6,900 trying to hold. S&P's holding bullish. Pasha, you got cooked both ways today? Not really. You made money on that short? Nice. I mean, I got cooked multiple times, yeah, but I'm honestly pretty happy about today. Obviously, I didn't trade like as good as I could have. If I would have known, shoulda, coulda, woulda, all that stuff. But like, I think I did okay today. I'm mostly happy that I got now max Apex accounts. Max Apex funded. Like, I'm happy about that. I think that's pretty big for me. Do you trade silver? No. Will you change your strategy with the Apex fundeds? Not exactly. I'm just going to I'm changing my sizing. So I'll be doing I think mostly like 1 micro per trade now on the fundeds. I'm just going to grind out the profit nice and slow. You know, I'm fine if it takes me a couple months even to take the first payout, or however long it takes me to build the buffer on all of them. But I'm going to be taking my time.
That's it, brother.
She full port short gold here. Wait, gold? Short gold? Oh, dude, gold's actually breaking out. Wow. I made that breakout. No, I would not short gold here, but maybe if you start seeing weakness and a reversal, then maybe, yeah. But right now, I would not short it yet for gold. And honestly, like, I was talking about gold earlier back here. I was saying long here. And then here on this consolidation, I was saying long here till 5,100. As of right now, it's at this kind of key level for gold. Previous rejection area. So I give it, there's potential it pushes through. This looks pretty strong. This whole move looks pretty strong on gold. I would not short that. Okay, let's see if breakdown signal is invalidated yet. It's not. Invalidation would be 25,053. So this would be approximate invalidation up here. Vims, Pasha keeps saying this, but thanks for this live. Keeps me company while I'm trading. Cheers to you and the fams. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, that's the whole point of the stream, man. Keep company, trade together, you know, share trade ideas, support each other. It's the whole point of it. So I appreciate the kind words, man. It's a rest day for me from the gym too, so I'm not working out today. I'm feeling it in the body. Last hour with you is great. And it's great with you guys as well. Man, this final hour, those last 10 minutes, it's going to get crazy, guys. Just be aware of that. It's OPEX. Got a lot of options expiring. We're gonna probably see some big volatility, maybe in both directions. So if you're nice and green on the day and you don't want to risk anything, you know, right now is not a terrible time to call it a day, call it a week. It's good ASMR. Hit the like to end the week with the nice green trade.
Gotta get that good luck, you know?
Yeah. The good luck like. Okay, let's see if this bear flag plays out.
According to CFTC, speculators turned the most bearish on the US dollar since 2021.
The most bearish on the US dollar since 2021, huh? Oh, speculators. Okay. So CFTC posted that speculators have turned the most bearish on the US dollar since 2021.
Spot silver rises nearly 8%.
Interesting. Does that mean a dollar squeeze? Silver up, full port. Yeah, isn't it interesting that we had such crazy volatility, and then gold and silver just kind of not doing anything now after like insane volatility for a couple weeks? Right when margin rates got increased, all of a sudden silver and gold not moving that much. Not something you want to hear while shorting gold. Yeah, true. I mean, it's kind of something like I want to hear that speculators are crazy short on the dollar, because if speculators are crazy short, it's probably gonna be strong. Let's see fear and greed real quick. See if anything changed. 42 fear, and then extreme greed on a couple. Pretty much same thing. Okay. This is coming up to the bearish FVG. See the volume profile in this. Nothing special, actually. Order blocks are heavy on the top right now. Okay.
Order filled.
Okay. 5-minute bearish FVG testing here. The first one inverted kind of. It's the second one testing. Let's see on the 15-minute chart what that looks like. It's pretty much downtrend. So let's see. So potential breakout coming up. If it starts popping up here and starts holding, makes a bull flag, then we got along this. Technically, the breakdown signal has now failed, just with my parameters. Not failed, but invalidated for me. Breakdown signal. So I'm going to label that as a failure. So the breakout signal this morning ended up... The first one ended up winning, the second one was a failure. Actually, second one was a win. 20. Technically a win. And this recent one, failure. And only got 20 points to the downside. Okay. TradeAvate's not working. Mine's working right now, at least as far as I know. Also possible we're stuck in a range. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. We got 7 minutes till the market closes as well. 17 minutes or 16 minutes. We got 6 minutes till market on close. Market on close might be interesting today too. Market on close might be fun. Okay, breakout signal starting to tap here. If it holds here, it starts looking like it's going to continue. This will be a breakout signal. I need it to reject this level for the shorts to stay in play. Okay, 2K. Pairing a lot of buyers. Need it to reject. It cannot close a 5-minute candle here. Technically did. Three, two, one. Let's go. Let's go for it.
Fed's Muslim, speaking to Fox Business, says
0.5.
if new Trump tariffs are 1-for-1, it will not change the outlook.
Okay, breakout signal's been activated. Average move of 50 points will
Adding
be
Supreme Court ruling could introduce a period
move
of
up to
uncertainty.
25,107. That's the average move. 25,107. So that wouldn't be an exact
It's
break.
kind of a JRW.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. And buying volume increasing here.
time,
Alright.
4 minutes to MOC also.
Well, yeah, MOC is going to be very interesting. I'm like almost full porting this eval. It's not even close to full porting though. I think I'm able to take like 15 minis or something. I'm only trading one account, Henrietta, 1 TPT, 150k. MOC 3 minutes. Yeah, MOC is gonna be so nuts, man. MOC is actually gonna be crazy. Let's see, 40, 50. Goes something like this.
Muslim says, for me, policy is well positioned. Real Fed funds rate is at or below neutral rate. And a neutral real rate is appropriate.
Better not be a breakout fake out, that would suck.
Muslim adds that companies are feeling cost pressures and people are challenged by inflation. And policy is in a good place.
Okay, MOC 1 minute 20 seconds away.
Muslim says
Uh-oh.
I'm focused on PC inflation rather than CPI.
Let's see what happens. Market maker may need to get beat up here for 2 failed signals. I had a breakdown signal that failed. Now, if this pulls back 20 points, this would be a failed breakout. 55 seconds. We're about 1K away. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Pulling back, pulling back. Nah, that might be rip. Oh. Or like right on max drawdown. It hit 0 for a second there.
Muslim says I don't see productivity growth in macro
Yeah, there
data
it is.
yet.
Oh well. Okay, let's see what market on close does. 12 seconds. That was a failed breakout signal. And market's kind of faking out. Let's see. Popping up.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy
Does
side
it break out here?
19 million. NASDAQ 100 buy side 469 million. Dow 30 buy side 193 million. And maximum buy side 261 million.
What is it doing? What was that even? What was that market on close? That was
Nothing,
that was
bro.
nothing at all. Wow. that was 20 points. Interesting. 56, 40. Actually gonna take I'm gonna take a long on the fundeds here. Just a small one. See how the order looks here. Taking a long. Adjust the stop here. -50. Let's see if it comes back down there. We don't want to be in it. To 150.
Muslim when asked about New York Fed study on tariffs that White House advisor
This is
criticized,
my final trade,
says
guys.
it's important Fed
So
banks
this
do research
this
based
is on the
facting
funded.
and objectivity.
Got breakout signal that I think technically hasn't gotten invalidated actually. It got invalidated by 2 points based on my parameters, but let's see.
Hey, you know.
Sellers held. Let's see if it pushes here. Or buyers held, I mean. Will we get a little bit of a George W. action? Alex, you're big on shorts? Yeah, it's kind of like a 50-50 right now. To me, it looks a little bit more bullish than bearish, but yeah. Who knows what happens here? The S&P was honestly holding a lot better than the NASDAQ, and now the S&P looks like all weak all of a sudden. The S&P also on the 5-minute is creating a huge bull flag. So I'll show it real quick. So S&P holding a lot better than the NASDAQ, and look at this 5-minute, big old 5-minute bull flag. So if the S&P can break out of this wedge, probably squeezes, the NASDAQ probably joins it. But yeah, obviously the NASDAQ looks a little bit more weak. Overall, held higher lows. Potential George W here on the charts. If we come back down, we'll just stop out. But we're gonna have a pretty big move coming up here, so that's why I'm trying to take a long on the funded in case we get a nice squeeze up. I'll even go 175. Actually, we'll go for the sweep of the top. Yeah, these last 5 minutes might be crazy. Does it sweep the lows though? Let's go 13. Let's go 12. Right there. Did you blow the TPT? Yeah, I did. I'll just reset it for Monday. Okay, there's some buyers popping in. That was pretty big buying volume there. Okay, guys, brace yourself. Last 5 minutes. OPEX, we're going to get some volatility. I'm kind of playing for the breakout. Unfortunately, the TPT got blown on the pullback. But it's all right. No, it's Obama. Pasha, I lost millions of dollars today, so I'm full porting this big move. Coming up to revenge trade. Trace on, you're short 3 minis on NQ right now? Alright, good luck. Honestly, could go either way. To me, it looks more bullish, but it could just be a fake out. Do you ever trade Asia? Yeah, I do sometimes. I try. I made a rule for myself that I'm not going to actively trade Asia session anymore because I do very poorly on the low volume, very slow movements. You know, I need to spend time with my family. So after trading all day, you know, I got to get back to the wife and kids, spend time with them, you know. So I made a rule I don't actively trade Asia session anymore, but I will take, you know, overnight trades if I see opportunities. So I'm going to continue doing that, and that's included with the fundeds. Okay, 4 minutes left. Bullish is the only thing you ever see. You think bullish is anything I ever see? I was super bearish today. I was very bearish. I thought we were going to 24,450 today. Instead, we broke 25K. We made a huge move to the upside. I was very bearish today. 72% of the stream was bearish today. Bro, you bought the top several times? Yeah. I mean, I got faked out for sure. Okay, getting more buyers. Let's see if we can get a short squeeze up. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. Let's see if we can make a huge push to the upside. I have no idea where OPEX wants this to go, to be honest. I have no idea. It seemed that the ES needs to basically hold above 6,900. So the ES, or sorry, the SPX, and the SPX currently is above 6,900. It also kind of looks like it's about to break out too, with that bull flag. Man, this looks bullish. Watch this be another fake out though, that'd be hilarious. This looks like a straight up W though. Straight up W. S&P bull flag starting to push out. Now let's see. I don't remember the last time I had traded OPEX. I forgot exactly how volatile it can get. Gold is looking wild. Yeah, gold's continuing to push. Yeah, that's like a straight up, wow. Okay, minute and a half left. This last minute's probably going to be super volatile. It's like not moving right now. I really want to see a break through these levels here. I'll be more confident in this trade. It just paused. And I don't want to trail break even here just in case there's a quick sweep down and then push up. That's why I'm not trailing. Okay, final minute starting. Don't tell me this OPEX is gonna do like nothing. That'd be hilarious. Oh man. This is like worrying me that it's not going anywhere right now. And like in the last 10 seconds, just gonna stop me out and do a really wide range. Uh-oh. Ah. Final 10 seconds. There goes a push. There goes a big push. 3, 2, 1, closing. Okay. We locked in like 30 points, 25 points in that long. 1 micro. So we're still red on the fundeds, but it was a good little trade. 25 points, 1 micro, 30 points. I guess OPEX was nothing. OPEX did nothing, guys.
Nothing,
I
bro.
really thought this was gonna either like dump or jump up crazy, but it did like nothing at all. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Pasha.
Yeah.
Have a nice weekend, brother. It was a pleasure again this whole
Yeah, you
weekend.
too, bro. Thanks, man,
Take
for
care.
being with me this
If
week.
you need, yeah. If you need anything, just call.
Sounds good, brother. Take care.
See you all tomorrow. See you all
Monday.
Monday.
Yeah. All right, everybody on Discord, love you guys. I think it's time for outro after this uneventful, whatever that was. Anyways, love it. I'll take care. Oh man, guys, I gotta be honest. I'm destroyed today. Oh, I'm exhausted from hitting the workouts this week. It's been a long week. I'm a little bit shook up now that we got 20 funded apexes. and trying to get the 5th take profit trader funded. It's like I'm like a little scared even like having that many funded, guys. So I'm sorry if I'm a little off, but overall it's been a pretty good week, honestly. It's been a pleasure being with you guys. This has been the first whole week being at the office, so it's been nice. It's been a great time. I appreciate everyone that's been coming into the Discord, you know, helping out with the voice, sharing ideas and whatnot. So if you were nice and green this week, good job. Today it was like maybe a little difficult to trade, I would say. If you didn't catch the moves early and, you know, got kind of chopped up, then yeah, probably not the best. So if you're nice and green on the week, that's really all that matters. You know, today wasn't the greatest day for me, but I think overall we did okay today. We blew some accounts, but we also passed some accounts and almost break even on the fundeds. So for me, maybe a little bit of lessons I'll have to kind of contemplate after I end stream. Think about what trades I took and decide on what I need to improve, especially for a day like this. Price action was a little bit messy today, so I'll need to look at that. But if you're in the same position, you know, maybe do some analysis and make some improvements. But I appreciate all you guys, all the new subscribers, all the new members. Welcome. I'll be live Monday morning, so I hope to see you guys there for New York session. Love you all. God bless you guys. I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll see you guys next week bright and early. Take care, guys. Love y'all. Peace out. See ya.